Guess what? Guild Wars. Yeah, you guessed it right. Congratulations. Treat yourself. Get a shiny. Give yourself a spoon. Do whatever it is you would want to treat yourself with. As long as it's legal. If it's illegal, probably don't treat yourself. Probably go seek help. We're going to be carrying on with more Eye of the North today. And I believe we're about to assault a Charr Stronghold to go save the Ebon Vanguard. But before we do that, there's actually a few things I want to do first. All the way back at the Eye of the North. But first, Talia has redeemed first. So we're going to give them a quick shout out. I think they were playing more Lego. They were doing the DC supervillains, I remember. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. If you're in Europe currently suffering from the heat, I hope you survive. I'm currently doing very, very well. The only thing is I might take occasional breaks because I'll be going through water a lot quicker than I normally will. Normally I could use one shaker, which we'll get into this. I got a fun little rant about my shaker in a second. But normally one shaker is good enough to keep me going for a few hours in this before I then, well, run out of water. There's no other way to say it. But before we get into the game itself, a little bit of a recap. We went to, what was it? We went from the Borealis station to the Eye of the North and found out that Gwen is alive. Gwen is with us. Here she is. She's a Mesmer, just like Lady Altea. Which is pretty fitting, although she did heal us in Pre-Searing. And it turns out she might have been a little bit traumatized, much like everybody else was, by the Charr, who we'll get into Pyre Fear Shot in a second. Burning, scolding, massacring, capturing, and slaughtering Ascalon. So, yeah, I can understand where she's coming from. I mean, we both came from the same place. The difference is that I think she was 12 or 14 or whatever, however old she was. I don't know how many years have passed between Prophecies and Eye of the North. I'm gonna hazard a guess, it might be like 3 years. Because it's the third released campaign. So, what, 5 years since we saw her? Yeah, she was probably like... She was a teenager at least. Anyway. We found her at the Eye of the North waiting for a group known as the Ebon Vanguard to return. They are missing. They've gone east into... Well, there's no other way to say it. It's the Charr homeland. I know there's an assault on a stronghold we need to conduct, but as we were going through here and finding evidence that the Ebon Vanguard had been captured, we eventually found our way towards an encampment where it seemed that there was a Charr captive. That would be Pyre Fear Shot. Turns out, apparently, there is one major faction within the Charr that is directing the Charr into the war that they are doing. I believe they're called the Shamans. And there are some warbands, which are considerably smaller, that are going, hey, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. And so the Shamans just turn around and go, and knock them into a prison until they get sacrificed, or whatever it was. And so, the enemy of my enemy is my enemy once it becomes convenient to me. Until that point, I guess he's my friend, is the stance we're taking here. So he's trained us in the ways of the Charr, which basically means now we get to use giant devourer. They're just giant devourers that we call Steve to rain death on our enemies. And this is a Charr stronghold, as I say, where we believe the Ebon Vanguard is captured. But again, there's a thing I want to do before this. I want to go back to the Eye of the North. And I remember I had to talk to somebody because when I was doing the chapters for Eye of the North over on the YouTube archive, we kept getting told to go talk to someone here, or like there's someone here who would want to speak to us because of what we've done. I don't know if it's Gedril of Ascalon or if it was Artificer Mullinex or what. But there was someone that they kept saying, hey, you should go talk to them. You should go see them. I'm gonna assume it's you.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
It is you. We have 5 to 10 armor against Charr. We gain 25 to 100% more adrenaline when we hit Charr. I gain 2 energy when I kill a Charr. Oh! Thank you very much. Written evidence? Oh, are you the book person? Give me the Hero's Handbook. 2 pages for things we've accomplished. Oh, this is... Okay, cool. This is the storybook. Thank you.
Are you still here?
Empty Master Dungeon Guide. I guess we have both? Yeah, we do have both. Look, if I read, it works. Talia says they're always here, and Talia has a 25 stream streak to prove it. Building it up. Building it up. Talia also says in a full bloom. I forget the full bloom bit. I'm sort of scattered all over the place while I'm just stunned by the fact that we could have had the book way sooner than we actually did get the book. Go to the Zunlai chest and go hand in a bunch of materials. And then we're going to sell a whole bunch of things. I need inventory space is what I'm getting at here. Okay, I can definitely do the inventory space. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to go from here. I would like to, I guess, put the hammer in because that's a nice hammer. We'll keep the lockpick. That's a shield that could be useful to someone in the future. Vengeance is mine is a nice inscription. Oh, also I should probably just put the rune in by default and the rune in by default. Don't care too much about the weapons, honestly. I have a map piece that doesn't really matter. I'll throw the ale in. We've got Molten Claws I can sell. I don't need the die. Hero's Handbook we keep with us. Actually, I should probably clear this bit back here. This here. I don't think we need the Iris Flowers just now. I think we're gonna put Gwen's things away for the time being because, you know, she's with us. She knows that we're alive. Maybe it's helped her come to terms with the loss of her friends and family, but I very much doubt it. Bring my candy in, put the Ranger rune in. Okay. And then the next thing I want to do is obviously sell. Sell my things. Sell them all. Material possessions and nothing. Wins. Where's that Rebel Yell skill? Do I have to... Ah, I equipped the title and it is done automatically. That's pretty cool. So it's not a skill, it's a buff that I get to enable. That's... Ooh. Plus 6 armor against the Charr is pretty nice, but more importantly for us is the adrenaline build up, considering we're an adrenaline focused build.
Are you still here?
So, you know, the more we can build up, the better, right? So that I don't need the Aegis. I don't care about the minor motivation. The scythe is not that great. We'll sell the bow too. We don't sell... Yeah, sure, get rid of that too. Reduce dazed. Yeah, get rid of that too. Yeah, sure, trash that. And I'm gonna keep the Molten Claw. I'm gonna keep these two. I'm gonna get rid of this. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, my title applies to everyone in the party too. Ooh. Ooh. Prizes. Okay. was operating under the assumption last time we played Guild Wars that the Eye of the North is kind of short compared to... well, everything is short compared to Prophecies. I have it on good authority. Very good authority. That it is possible we might finish this in about 2 weeks, provided I can actually stream it. And provided I get enough done per stream. I realize it sounds really weird, but I apparently am right near the end of this bit. There may be another bit after it, I don't know. I want to do... Let's see. Give me Lena. Eve. I don't know who I want for my last. I don't know who I was running with last time. Was it Sin? Lo Shah? I don't think it was Lo Shah. I know we dropped Aiden for Pyre. And I'm probably going to retool some of these skills. I'm not sure if I'm completely sold on the idea of Vec being lightning and a little bit of water. Again, my wheelhouse for Elementalist is basically fire. And we do have some fun fire skills. You know, Immolate, damage them, set them on fire. Liquid Flame punishes them if they're doing anything. Meteor has the knockdown. Fireball has the knockdown. There's a lot of skills here. There's more skills as well that I would like to get my hands on that revolve around burning. But not quite yet, unfortunately. I think what I want to have here is going to come down to what I think we are lacking. So, Gwen gives us a lot of, like, single target kill it, and also gives us interruption. Debatably, I can kit this a bit better even still. If I want to, I could make Vec Elementalist Mesmer, and also then just give him some of the interrupt skills instead of doing water. So then at least he can sit there and do like Power Drain. Not even that. Power Spike. Throw Backfire onto a target, which I haven't given to Gwen. Ogden, I might retool him around a bit at some point as well. Pyre is the only one I'm like happy with for now. But I also recognize Pyre might also need a bit of rework. We'll see. You know, we're learning, we're growing, we're adapting, we're overcoming, we're slaughtering Charr by the hundreds. So, I think Lena gives us good protection. Eve gives us... We're taking Eve mainly for the Blood is Power that she has, which gives my casters more energy. I'm thinking we... I'm either going to take Joe... No, actually, let's try to keep it to Prophecies henchman that we have seen already. In which case, it would be Sin. I could take Menlo, but that's a little bit too... 3 monks, 2 of which are dedicated healers. That's a little bit too much. That's very good survivability, not a lot of kill, and eventually the survivability is going to drop because... Well, energy isn't infinite, even if you do have someone with blood and power on the thing. I've also decided, once this bird levels up, we are going to immediately go get the hound. Oh, and also, I forgot to mention, I don't know if I've said this, because Talia has Guild Wars, but if anybody has Guild Wars, and they ever want to play, just let me know. If I'm free... I can hop on. I've still got my monk that is all the way back at the start of Prophecies. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say hi to Roan.
I'm not impressed.
Let's go pick a fight in Sacnoth Valley. Didn't I have a... Ooh, An extra boss could spawn in Sacnoth Valley. That will give us the unique fleet.
It'll be a tough skull to crack. The far western approach is guarded by watchtowers. No easy back way in. Your friends are held in the center. That's also where the Heirophant is keeping his new gods. Then we have the front gate, heavily fortified with siege devourers in front.
So how do we get in?
Front door.
Didn't you just say it's heavily fortified?
I also said the siege devourers are out front. A good place for scaring people off. A bad place for actual defense. We grab them first.
And how do we know you won't just turn on us?
Dead gods, Mouse. You do not understand us, do you?
I understand enough. You're animals. Savage animals, and I will dance on your graves.
Fear rots her heart.
Do you blame her?
No. She was a prisoner of the Charr. Now she is a prisoner of her fears. Until she can conquer them, she is no good to any of us.
Reminds me that I want to get the... What is it, Pocahontas? I want an audio clip from one of the songs, which means Disney, the mouse, is probably gonna, you know, batter my house in at some point and arrest me. But I really want to get the voice line of Savages, Savages, barely even at some point. I'll see if I remember that. I'll put a marker in, we'll see. We'll see if I remember. It's one that I keep thinking about adding and then didn't. So we're gonna go for the right siege devourer. Oh no, they're gonna go for the right side, we're gonna go for the left. I mean, if there's only... Okay, wow, you picked the easier fight of the two. So much for all that Charr training. Right, show me what you've got. Okay, they're kind of diving the back line. Oh, the adrenaline buildup is actually noticeably better. Ogden is, I believe, burning? Yeah, every time they take fire damage. Hello, Steve. Need a name for the other one. Susan? We'll keep the S thing going. Target archer groups with the Devourers to cover the Armored Saurus while it breaks down the gates. Left bluff. This is comically good. Only 40% increase, and look what it's done for us. Okay. Gonna hazard a wild guess that this is set to attack the bluff. Yeah, it is. Okay, they're gonna protect that Siege Devourer. I can actually just focus on this one over here. Can you leave Steve alone, please? Oh no, they killed Steve. Oh, and then he gets back up again after you kill the wave. That's actually really easy. Okay, the Armored Saurus, if that dies, do we restart? No, okay. This is a case of keep the pressure going and then get it in and then get it alive. What we might do is I might have Ogden locked in on the Saurus, right? So that he will keep that thing alive. In theory. I can also target the gate. yeah, my group here does a really good job of just killing 3 Charr. And then they do a good job. I like this mission a lot. Okay, we got another Saurus arriving. That was a nice ignite. Okay. I can't pick the Saurus as a locked-in target. Okay, in that case, Ogden, buddy, go there. Ogden. Keep clicking this and not clicking up here. Do you just not refuse? You just don't want to heal the ally? Ogden is the world's worst monk. Ogden deserved to die. Genuinely. Okay. So there's a way we have to do this, and that is not going to be the way we're doing it. Start this again. So I can't have Ogden lock the Saurus. The easier thing here would be to have one monk babysit the Saurus. And then you would just have us, the rest of us, defend left, Steve. Our Charr allies defend Susan. And we're fine. But unfortunately, Ogden seems to hate lizards. I don't know if it's because he's a dwarf, or because he just doesn't understand what a lizard is.
You want something meat?
But that's a little bit frustrating that we can't... Can I pick me as a target? Can I pick any ally as a target? Hold on. No. But I know if I select me and then we do like Word of Healing. Right. Do I have to micro the healing for the lizard? Probably. Let's crash in. It's gonna take me a hot second to remember where everyone is on the hotbars on the right. I'm also tempted at some point to rearrange my UI a little bit to bring my buffs and like debuffs down to like here, because I'm already like looking down here, and on a 1440p monitor, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a pain to look all the way in the top left when I've got like everything down here and everything to the right. I'm not gonna rearrange the UI while we're in the middle of a mission. You left bluff. I think, yeah, okay, so the one on the right is automatically attacking the... No, it's not. Okay, I thought it was automatically picking out a target. Right bluff. Okay, I didn't get a chat confirmation that time, so I assume it is doing it. Okay. Next thing we're going to experiment with is, can I tell Ogden to heal the Saurus? So if I pick this, we're going to go with Healing Breeze. Yes, he will go do it. Okay, Eve unfortunately died. We got some damage into the gate, okay. So maybe what we do here is we retool Ogden a little bit for protection instead, and we just throw on, like, protection skills to keep the Saurus alive. I would have assumed an armored Saurus would survive a little bit more than this. But I can also pick to choose the gate. So do I not necessarily need to use the Saurus for the gate? Oh, or is it? Hold on, it might be. Let me bring this up a second. This is the bluff, this is the gate. So it's like, we got two different groups of, thank you. Two different groups of Charr. So if I pick gate, does that kill the group further in? I think so. And we can deal with the one... Okay, if we sit by here... Alright, we got a plan. The plan is, we're going to bully the Charr right here. And... Oh god, I need my... Steve, I need you to pull your weight. Why? Are we running that way? Stay here. Okay, Ogden's died. The idea is that we're going to just sort of like hang by here, I guess. And unfortunately, Ogden is, you know, dead. We don't have anyone else. But, okay. I actually explained what the plan is rather than just like repeating myself over again. We're going to choke up on here so that we can actually... maybe attack up here as well with our ranged casters. And that will keep them busy. In theory. And it will allow our lizard to maybe get a little bit further. Every time they spawn in, I can just Cyclone. It gets pretty much all the aggro. Except for, like, the one who goes wandering. Okay, this is good. This is good. I like this. Yeah, see, it doesn't last very long. I'll admit. He does sort of, like, drop out pretty quick. But it is giving us a little bit more... we're actually making progress. I'll move up a little bit more. Okay, that might actually be a little bit too close. We need to be close enough that we aren't getting, like, hit by the other group of archers. Which might mean... yeah, I think we're fine. Let's see. At this point, it's just sort of like an endurance thing. I mean, we'll be fine. We can patch ourselves up kind of nice. Ogden, I need you to resurrect. But yeah, we will break that gate. It's just a question of time. Okay, maybe we might need to do this again. We're in a little bit of a death spiral here because we got a little bit too close. We need to stay, like, here. Basically, kind of where I put the flag. Let's Yeah, let's wipe, and we'll go again. So we set the... Do we set them both to gates? We might set them both to gate. Yeah, we'll set them both to gate. Kind of nice that he will sometimes go out and heal the Saurus, but running out like that, he'll then immediately just get targeted out. I need to make sure that they don't try and heal out or heal up the Saurus. Wait, I just resurrect? Yeah, but I kind of do want the reset because of the everyone being on a real high death penalty at this point. Right. So. Get Steve. Tell Steve to shoot gate. Kill the Charr. Go to Susan. Tell Susan to shoot gate. Run back to Steve. Kill the Charr. Move up to the spawn point for Steve's side reinforcements.
You look weak.
Don't panic. Win. In theory. In practice, we're probably going to find this going to be completely different, but we'll see. I might switch Sin out. Because I feel like it might be more useful to have Aiden. Because at the moment we're very caster heavy, and I don't know if I like that, because it means that Eve is going to be spreading a little bit thin for Blood and Power. Come on. You want to throw those rocks, don't you, big boy? Come on, Steve. Work with me. Marwol Faceblade died? Okay, we don't need to resurrect. There we go. Left gate. Kill these Charr. So you guys go for the gates. Okay, I've directed that, I think. Right, Steve's gonna go down, which is gonna be a little bit of a shame. It's okay. Steve just needs a little bit of a nap. Once Steve has his nap, he'll be fine. He'll be good to go. He'll feel refreshed. He'll happily massacre the Charr. It'll be a good time. See? So if we just keep on going here. Gonna move up step by step. Okay, we're not gonna move up step by step. We're then going to split the monk out a bit. I don't know why Beck has decided to run up on this. The marker's not that close to the lines, Beck. Okay, that's fine. The pet being dead actually works out so much better for me because now I don't have to worry about it, you know, dying. Ogden a bit further over. This is just going to be an exercise in patience now. I hope. Okay, and also an exercise in chasing Charr that decided to fight everyone because we've split everywhere. The Saurus isn't making it in. This isn't working as well as it was just now. Why? Is it because we're not close enough to be killing? We'll see. Alleged Man, hello! Welcome in. We're currently trying to get through, somehow, this mission. Which, I'm not sure what we could be doing differently here. Apart from, like, dealing with this. Which is so interesting. What do you cast? Okay. Well, that's another wipe. Saurus still isn't getting in. I think it is just like we're maybe a little bit too far back and we weren't killing the archers up top as well. Yeah, that's gonna drop down again. It also doesn't help that it seems to take a while to do things. Like, the Siege Devourer has taken longer than I'd like to for firing again. Oh, unless we need to swap it. Like, it goes left to right, like, left side, then gate, then left side, then gate, then left side, then gate. That might be what we need to do. Okay. We could do that. Legend says too many mobs. The mobs aren't actually the problem. The problem is that we can't progress until the Saurus gets to the gate. Because the Saurus is the only thing that can attack the gate. So we need to keep it alive, but also micromanage like a whole bunch of other things at the same time to be able to make that progress. That's where the tricky bit comes in. If it was just if you had secured the Siege Devourers and then that was it, and then it was, okay, here's the Saurus, it'd be fine, but it's juggling all of it is where the problem comes in. Because we can hold the Siege Devourer pretty well. We can move up and deal with the archers. We can't hold the Siege Devourer and deal with the archers and then keep the Saurus alive. And I also can't have Ogden prioritize the Saurus because for some reason I can't lock an ally as a target. Which is a really unfortunate thing because otherwise I just have Ogden babysit it. And then that would mean it would have enough health to make the trip every time. But I think I do need to do like left, bluff, then gate, then bluff, then gate. That might work better than us trying to run up and basically pull aggro. Because, if I remember right, archers, I think, deal more damage if they're higher up, or like they may be more likely to crit if they're higher up. So we'll let them fire on the bluff. Because, yeah, this party can absolutely take 2 parts of this, but it can't take 3 parts, if that makes sense. Okay, so now I go gate. And then if you had a second player, you'd just sit the other player over by the other Devourer, and then... Okay, does 1 bomb kill, or is it 2? Allegedman says they're doing okay. They had a dentist appointment today. Oh, I hope it went well. And that, you know, you didn't have to, like, have any extensive work done. Because I know that could be a fortune. Okay, yeah, looks like we cycle it. Would you like to refire? Thank you. Yeah, if we cycle it, it gets most of the way in. That's what we need to do. Okay. So it's going to be clear wave, go, cycle, clear wave, go, cycle, clear wave, go, cycle. I can do that. If I had a sprint skill, this would be a bit easier because I could just sprint between the two, probably between one wave as opposed to switching it up as well. You go in right gates. Now you're fine. You set to left bluff. Yeah, you are. We need to set you to left gate. And then you need to be set to right bluff. Oh, that's right gate. Why would you switch the options around? This is bluff at the bottom. Okay. That is disgusting. Muscle memory means you can't just like go in and go bop, 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 bop. You actually have to like double check you're on the right one. And then unfortunately the party got snagged by... I'm gonna actually tell them to stay here. That's not quite where I want to put that actually. Can we, please? Okay, yeah, so now we get into the gate. Left bluff. See, bluff here is on the top. Okay. We'll do a little bit of work there. And then I need to tell you to go gate. Yeah, see, the party is absolutely fine to do this. Yeah, you could just literally have one player sat over by the other one and be fine. I think you're set to gate. As long as I come over here and help crush down some of the Charr. Okay, now we need to go for bluff. It's getting there. Bluff. Nah, that one didn't quite make it. Okay. Move. What's your range limit? When do you get aggro? Okay, we can move you guys, like, here. Okay. Gate. I believe you're now going to be gates you've just thrown. That's a shame. Edgerman says was x-rays and cleaning. Oh, that's not too bad. Seems like a relatively, for dentist, relaxed thing. Okay, that is going to give it a bit more health. We need to go bluff. Okay, that's going to make it in, I think. Yeah, we got a hit. We got 2 hits. 3 hits. Oh, perfect. See, now we're in the money. Now we're in the money. Gate. Did I get that in time? Did. And then you're going to be gate. Okay. And then I think it actually helped a lot to have the healing breeze casted on the Saurus. Again, if I had Ogden rigged up for protection spells, we could probably put, protection on it, and it would be fine. Oh, Ogden's getting jumped. Ogden! I know I told you to heal that thing, but I need to. We're getting a little bit greedy there with Ogden. We need to go bluff. And then bluff. Oh, that gate's going. It's not going right now, but it's going. Next Saurus is going to break through. Good thing we captured all these, like, giant lizards. Imagine if we came here and we didn't have enough lizards. We'd be fighting this by hand. Gate. That'll do. Gate as well. Okay, new Armored Saurus is arriving. Didn't get her in time. That's okay, it'll kill the... I'm gonna leave that for gate. Leave that for gate. Give this... now. Okay, yep, that's got Healing Breeze. You set to bluff? I think you set to bluff. I'm gonna make sure you set to bluff. Oh, yeah, that's... getting slowed. Okay, you need to be set to bluff now. Oh! We're through. We're through. Alright, let's clean up out here. I'm gonna assume that they stop respawning now. I like this old mechanic. I mean, it's a little tedious to do solo. Again, I think multiple, like, even just 2 people. One sit the other, and they just, like, switch before each cast is probably better, because then you can go literally 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 on both sides. If you had a third person, they have the ability to keep the Saurus alive. Yeah, you could, I believe, very easily get through. Can I tell you to... you know, shoot that last guy for me? Please? Oh, never mind. The, our local friendly Charr warband is going to do it. That is a lot of Charr. Let's not pick a fight with all of that. Let's go this way. I wonder if there's like a side way we can take here that doesn't require me to chew through that much Charr. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd absolutely love to kill a cat. And especially en masse, but like... Okay, they've actually thinned out. I was worried about the sides here. Looks like I can run across the top. This is a resurrection zone. Let's go this way. We're gonna clear this out as we go. Hopefully have some good times. Theory. Ledgerman says, alright, they gotta get going to make dinner. Thank you for dropping by, Ledgerman. Hope you have a good dinner. And I hope you have fun with... Oh, I forgot to give you a shout out too. Ledgerman for all of this week is playing Forza 6. So if you like seeing cars go from, go have a look. I believe they're doing multiplayer for the next stream. Yeah, I'm a little bit hesitant to immediately go straight to where the star is. I also wouldn't be surprised if most of the mission is actually just get through the gate. Oh, another carving. Are you guys actually, like, coming in with me, or are you just, like... Okay, Bon War is... We got captured Vanguard up ahead. I want to make absolutely sure that we're not going to get attacked from behind. Ads unfortunately arrive in about 50 seconds. Okay, let's not let our other Charr friend keel over and die. We have... Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. I gotta try to, like... I gotta pull this apart. Is that the same on both sides? Elite Charr Guard, Dominator, Flame Strider, Flame Shielder, Flame Shielder. This is... the same over there. Okay, and then you got a 4-man stack behind it. I don't think we have another way in. Let's go check. If we have a way where we can fight only one group of 4 easily and not risk aggroing the others, we'll take it, but I don't... Looking at the map, it doesn't look like that's the case. No, there's a giant cavernous pit by here, so I don't think we're able to do that one, Chief. Alright, let's see what I can do. Release the destroyers. I'm gonna wait and see how this pans out. The Heirophant is by there. I think. Yeah. You're gonna come with me. Come on. Oh, I got a bunch of destroyers coming this way too. Back it up, back it up. Let them fight. What was my objective here? Because I sort of missed that by the fact that I was watching the minimap for all the destroyers coming running down. Free the Ebon Vanguard, help capture within the fortress, defeat Heirophant, Burnt Soul, and all hostile forces. Well, we are currently in an ad break. We'll let them all fight. I'll say this much for how much we've seen of Eye of the Roll so far. And I know I'm saying this given that it is the, I believe, last paid-for expansion. Well, it is the last paid-for expansion. The missions so far are such a huge step up over Prophecies. Now, don't get me wrong, that looks kind of cool. It's scary. Don't get me wrong, Prophecies has some good missions. But this, the whole siege and fight your way through, well, that was pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys to sit by there. Actually, we're just going to go for it. We brought a fire mage, and these guys are probably fire resistant like the Titans, right? Heirophant burnt soul's not doing so hot. I did accidentally aggro the other group. Okay, let's go. I don't know what it is here that I should be focusing. These guys are the Hammer Warriors. Thank you, Bird, for dropping dead of all times now. Destroy of Hope. Sounds like a good one for Gwen to go for. Okay, we're losing henchmen. I'm gonna give myself a heal. Okay, we're fine. We did sort of bite off a little bit more then than I would have liked. This doesn't help. Gwen, I need you to lock in on the Charr. You were caught by the ads, welcome back. The destroyers were unleashed as we approached, and we let them infight a little bit with the Charr. I want to know why you're having such a problem doing healing. Sit back. Okay, when I say sit back, it doesn't then mean Lina... I can't stop Lina from doing that. But Lina, that sort of sucks. Okay, run. I don't care about that one destroyer. Run. Because now what we need to do is wait for everyone to get, like, stocked back up, because Elementalist Charr tend to be kind of lethal. Vec is, meanwhile, trying to 1v1 the Destroyer of Hordes. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Just amazed at just watching this guy take, like, hardly any damage and then healing. I don't know what's healing him. Anyway, everyone else is ready. So, with everyone's energy roughly okay. Heirophant Burnt Soul's locked in as a target. The first skill I want you to use Energy Surge, because that's going to be a good opening hit, and it's going to make him lose energy, and he's an elementalist. He's going to have a lot of it. Stop running away. Come here. Face your fate.
My brothers, Pyre Fiershot has freed you from the Heirophant's yoke. Unite beneath our banner, and we shall overthrow these false priests and their false gods.
Ron, you are a fool. Warriors, do not trade one set of shackles for another. I will not lead you. But I charge all of you to spread the lesson of this day. There are no gods for the Charr. Let that be the message.
There are no gods! There are no gods!
I'm surprised.
A storm is coming. The shamans will not go down easily. For a while, it will be safer to be elsewhere.
You're the hero of this revolution.
Revolutions eat their heroes. I may return, but for the moment, I am content to fight at your side. So, the little mouse comes to apologize.
One good act does not redeem your people, murderer. I want you to know, I do not like you. I do not forgive you. But most of all, I do not fear you. I hate you. There's a difference.
That went well.
Yes, it did. The little mouse is learning. She is learning indeed.
We did it! Through much experimentation. Where was Grothmar Wardowns? Oh, right here. Captain Langmar. I don't know if I recognize that name. New for this. I do want to go into Sacnoth Valley though. Because there's a extra boss in Sacnoth Valley. Yeah, we can make our way down. Oh. Oh, it's improved. That's nice. Okay.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Give me 10,000 experience, 1,000 Vanguard. Sure. How much more to level up? 8,000? Oh, it helps. Okay, and then you tell me to seek assistance from the Asura, the Norn, and the Stronghold.
Are you still here?
Tell me about the Charr battle plans. We cracked 3 of their major encoding techniques. If you find any encoded, bring them to me and get a decoder.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
We don't have a we have a decoder?
Report in.
Failure to communicate.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
And the smell of Titan in the morning. Travel to Sacnoth Valley and slay the Titan. Go before we're all extra crispy. This gives me 250 Vanguard. Ebon Battle Standard of Honor. Whatever that is. A Scroll of Hero's Insight.
Are you still here?
Take both of them.
Are you still here?
Okay, the scout is inland. Sergeant Westar. Oh, hi. Little mission. Blaze score from the equation presents one less formidable foe, while sowing further confusion within the Charr's ranks. Chance you'll be on point for the mission. We'll be counting on your blade to see us through. Before we go any further with that, give me this. So, because we're going to be fighting a lot of Charr here. I'm wondering if this is going to be like a little quest. Sometimes you get quests by just hanging around and listening to people talk. What a ragtag group of 4. I don't think they have any hope of surviving. That also might just be a nice little cute story thing. Maybe we'll see them somewhere else. But what I find interesting is against the destroyers. Okay, hold on. Let's use what we learned from this. We had a story mission here. Sorry, we had a mission here, and a mission here. It is probably safe to say there are 3 missions per faction. So 3, 6, 9, and then against the destroyers had one to get here in the first place, which was the Asura Gate, I think. So 12 missions, I expect. Let's say we had the one intro one. There's probably going to be like 2 main ones. Be interesting. Right. For now, though, we have to go do an investigation. We need to find this guy at the Resurrection Shrine. Oh no, did the scouting go that poorly? Has he ceased to be? I think the only way we're going to find out is if we conduct our own investigation, our own scouting. But I think I am going to rethink how Ogden works. Oh, Black Wolf. Tattered Vanguard clothing. Interesting. What's this? Oh, that... South? Let me guess. When you first come here, that helps you with finding the missing Vanguard. Okay. But, yeah, Ogden I might retool a little bit. Holy Veil, for example, I might just remove that. Healing Ribbon I quite like because it is an AoE heal. Hello. But I might put some of the skills on him. What are you at the moment? Healing, Divine Favor? Yeah, we might throw something else on. Maybe some protection. It won't be great. I do kind of want to keep him as a healer primarily. Eve went down, unfortunately, but again, we're gonna kill Charr at a pretty good pace, so she'll lose a death penalty. Level 12? You better be good. Enchantments last 18% longer. Okay, yeah, I could use that. Might put it on a better sword, though. Damage plus 40. I mean, the enchantments and the inscription for it are pretty good. It's just that the level 12 requirement isn't. Threxus Thundermaw? I'm going to assume you're an element. You are an element. What a good assumption to make. Let's cut it a little bit further up the hill. There's more Charr to kill. Take the 4-man domination. Dominator team, even. I am just stockpiling superior carvings at this point. Superb carving, even. They're not close enough for me to care about. I'm gonna run across the map to go kill those Charr when there's probably more between me and where I want to be. And then, for example, They are all flame shielders. This could be dangerous. This could be very dangerous. Yeah, see? That was a lot of AoE to come crashing down. Did any particular reason, Ogden, you didn't feel like healing Pyre Shot? I think it was because they were too focused on trying to leave the AoE. I think there was also a whole bunch of meteor storm just came like streaming out the skies towards them, which is kind of what I was worried about, but I was also hoping they'd pick me for it. Maybe I should have like told them to hang back and I should have taken all the hit and then... I probably would have vaporized, let's be honest, but... that's okay. So you're Anton. I was wondering who it was that was running around with... Thanks, Pi, get out the way. 3 katana for some reason. And 2 shivs. Do you know why assassins wield 2 blades? So you are different from warriors? Because you only have 2 hands. I don't think this assassin is a very good philosopher.
Who goes there?
Let's go. Apparently they're down here at the Charr base that we destroyed. What, do they think I didn't do a thorough enough job? I want to fight the Mantic. Ooh, frame rate drop in Guild Wars. Why? I'll happily fight a whole bunch of melee Charr. Okay, Gwen should be taking out the Mender. There we go. Ooh. 25 killed, and we get an extra 15 rep points. We have a long way to go. That's okay. I don't know if I want to pick a fight with that many Dominators. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flag everyone to hang back, and I'm going to grab as much aggro as I can. Okay, let's roll. Anton doing a very good job. Well, he is an assassin. We'll get to assassins when we start factions, but very good job of both surviving and slaughtering those Charr. Assassins can be surprisingly durable. Warriors, really. Warriors are fine baseline, but they don't excel, as far as I can tell, in any areas. Got a defender. Which requires, well, I do carry 15 strength, that's fine by me. Reduces poison duration? That gives me health while I'm hexed. That gives me health all the time. I mean, reducing poison duration by 20% is good. But that's another 57 health when hexed. This is 21... They're fine. I'd say they're about equal. Got Windsor. Wait, are you the guy who loves, like, the hogs? No. Surely not. I swear the farm was left in, like, North Crater. Alright, we're going to skirt around this very tightly. Single out the Prophet. Anytime I feel like engaging my brain again so I can push buttons. Oh my god, we gotta overpull because Pyre Fear Shot fell back a bit too far. I've got to clear this. And then we'll just take the wipe. I should have flagged everyone to move in more because, yeah, now we've got way too much to deal with. Gwen's off. How do I not have adrenaline? Because I'm blinded. I don't know if it's a spirit that's doing it. Yeah, Pyre was... It was already risky of me to turn around like that, around that corner. But I didn't realize that group was going to roll the way they did. And we accidentally overpulled. The downside now is, again, we're going to be running with a health deficit. But at least it looks like I don't need to keep Anton alive. What I really should have done there is actually clear the base a little bit first and then cut the corner so we didn't have to worry about the patrol. But it's okay. I don't know where the blind is coming from. I don't know if there's a ranger doing like throw dirt. I thought it might be a ritualist with blind song, I think it's called. But I don't think there was one. Oh, did he just resurrect everybody that was over here? Okay, Anton's back up. Right, we need to see if this group splits up a bit. Because that is a lot of Charr to deal with in the wood. Go. Don't you dare. Nope, we're aggroed. Vec. You idiot. I'm really relying on Gwen for a second here. Okay, Gwen's gone down, which is a shame because I believe she was putting most like the pressure out here. Shadow Song is doing it. Okay. I really need Gwen to be like nuking out that guy. Also, really didn't help the Vec decided, hey, you know, oh, to be fair, Vec is for some reason set to fight, not guard. That was on me. If I need to rezone, it'd be faster to go this way. Oh, but yeah, no, it'd be faster to go that way. But I think we can just slowly eat our way through everyone. The problem is, I think we need to kill the Avenger. So that we don't have the spirits shutting me down. Okay, I'm gonna go for this Prophet. Okay, Prophet's down. Dominator next. Because he'll just resurrect. Come on. Okay, we got him. Okay, this is fine. Because now I'm gonna go... We're gonna die again. And we'll go again. But unless... Chales is running a resurrection, we have nothing to worry about. Because the Avenger is gone, that means we won't have the spirits to worry about. The Dominator is gone, so it can't revive anybody, unless, again, the hero is running something. Sorry, the boss. The... what else? The Prophet is gone, so they have less healing. It might be that we have to focus out the Dominator every time we fight a group. Because if they resurrect while we fight, that basically invalidates everything we burned to kill whatever it is we kill. Avengers are a problem because blind is a huge problem because I'm a warrior. I need to be able to hit things to build the adrenaline and also actually deal my damage. Didn't realize there were 2 spirits that could blind. Okay, we're actually going to not engage that group. We're going to go this way and take the Seeker. Because we need to offset some of this death penalty. And we're not going to offset a lot of it very quickly, but... better than nothing. I'm going to find that if I come over this way and free you guys help me with the camp, aren't I? Hi, Vale. Who are you?
What news?
Who are you? Can you fuck off? Throwing a meteor shower at me when I'm trying to, like, read? Very rude. Okay. I really want to know why someone is deciding not to stay with the group.
I'm afraid
Who are you?
busy.
You've been watching me?
What news?
What is it you do? odd jobs? How are we talking? Merchant Princess of Abbey and the Emperor Kisu Kantha, being a beggar, scholar, cook, a merchant, a guard, just name a few.
Who goes there?
Who do you work for? Don't worry.
What news? What news?
Sage Green.
Report in.
I don't know if you actually are relevant for anything. Maybe I just had to run into you enough times and eventually it triggers something, but... hoping we could free the Growl. Would have been kind of neat to fight with the Growl, even though they'd be a temporary ally. Oh, a Raven Scythe, you say? Not at that stat point. So yeah, we still have a little bit to learn with target priority when it comes to the Charr. I think Dominator is probably the best one to go for. I say as I'm blatantly just engaging warriors. That's fine by me. We now hunt rank up. Plus 2 additional rep points per kill. That's actually pretty cool. So we get 3. Nice number. 59.69. Let's see if it goes up by 9. It did. You triple your... Wow. Little Winslow. Can't be that important. Yeah, I've got a custom model. You're a regular Ebon Vanguard. One of the Charr mentioned Rend Rage Mauler. What a name. Okay, so Anton has it out for Rend Rage Mauler. I would never have guessed that you have business with Rage Mauler. So, yeah, we're just going to run back the same path we took. If I see Charr, we're going to fight Charr on the way back, because that's a lot of reputation we're getting. And then, more to the point, we're then going to cut through, I forget what this place is called, and then down into Sacnoth Valley. Which, I'm hoping, preferably, that our death penalty will be mostly cleared by the time we get there. And we'll probably have sunk at least another 100 Charr into the ground. I'm hoping we do anyway. And then, yeah, it looks like every 50 I get a... Or maybe it's random. Maybe it could be like... Yeah, because we haven't consistently got anything for the 25. It's always been, like, random. So maybe the rank upgrade is also random. It's not every 50. It's... Maybe you get it on the first 25. Maybe you get it on the second. The only way I'm going to know is if I keep killing Charr. Man, that sounds like such a difficult thing to do. Ignore the death penalty we're all rocking right now. Especially Ogden. Yeah, right. So we have a Dominator here, we have a Mender. The Mender I'm going to pick for you. Dominator I'm going to pick for you. And Vec. And then... Well, we're just going to see what happens. Of course he takes no damage. Okay, Ogden going down that much is a little bit of a shame, but he's also rocking the 60% penalty, so I can't be too surprised. Gold Leaf Defender? Oh, that's a Paragon thing. Actually, we might... Yeah, we're going to dip in, clear the... it's going to suck to lose this, but it also means we can check to see if it's every 50 or 25. 60 is a good number of kills, but think of all those killed in the Searing. Don't you worry. I will never forget the atrocities that this guy right next to me caused. It's forever in my heart. You know what? Fast travel back. That actually might be an okay spear. Not perfect. I'm also going to drop Sin. Because I don't think she is actually working out that well in this group. So instead, we're going to take... Man, I am going to take Devona. Because that gives me some knockdown. That could be very, very useful. And then let's go to Sacnoth Valley.
Are you still here?
Anton went to the Charr for information. It was a strange. Go find Anton, help him work through his rage. The guy called Anton has rage towards the Charr. And the Charr he hates is called Rage Mauler. Hi. I can't remember your name. You're a kind of famous poet. Dylan Thomas. I'm pretty sure this is a Dylan Thomas thing. But obviously changed for Charr. It's supposed to be Rage Against the Dying of the Light. Dalada Uplands. Oh, okay, so this is the direction I have to go. Because while I could go this way and cut through, I actually want to go whoop, and then go ooh, and then That's the exact noise of movement progress. Don't know if you know this, but how you do? I was going to talk about something involving, I think, my shaker. I guess we'll fight the mandragores. Yes, I love when mandragores carry assassin skills and teleport around. That's the highlight of my day every day. I can feel the Eye of the North calling me. Probably a case of I need to go see a vision. Not what I care about right now, though. Yeah, you guys aren't even a threat. You're just, like, obnoxious and blocking everything. Go on and kill my bird. Don't I have a skill that goes through, like, block? No, I don't. There is an X skill I could slot that goes through block. What is it? It's not Axe Rake, although I probably should rack in Axe Rake because we have Dismember. Axe twist. Be really reliant on the Sorry, I'm getting annoyed by the fact that Vec is stood right behind me. Yeah, swift chop. We could maybe lean more into taking advantage of deep wound. Crippled would reduce their ability to run around. That'd actually be kind of sick. But I don't remember what it was I was going to talk about. I think it was my shaker. Oh, right. No, it is my shaker, I think. I have accidentally somehow managed to break my shaker by shaking it. Strange, I know. I actually think it's because I keep tightening the lid a little bit too hard, and given that it's made of plastic, I've actually managed to start to shear off the top of the lid when I untwist it. So currently, it's being kept water resistant, we'll say, because it's not watertight at all, through copious amounts of Gorilla Tape. Which, I know that stuff is really strong, because when I used to have a motorbike, one of the times I slid, unfortunately, my indicator didn't snap off. It wasn't broken per se, it was just like, whatever mount it was on was like loose. Held that in place with tape and it never had a problem ever again. Sorry, focusing in a little bit here to kill some Charr. And so I know that tape can like hold up for a while. It's probably not going to hold up very long if I'm... Oh, hi. This is where I use the decoder, right? Oh, this is cool. I love this. Give me a... What do I think this is? TT, them, the... this is a... Yeah. Reverse? No. Is it polyalphabetic? No. Interesting. So it would have to be... A good thing is like use once and then fail it. I have never heard of an elliptic curve. Remnants of human forces discovered in Greenwich Courthouse. Ah, what's an elliptic curve cryptography? Eh, that's kind of cool. Show me an example. I love how I ask for an example and it just keeps showing me an elliptic curve, as opposed to like a sentence and how it gets like changed. It like Google is becoming way more useless by the month, I swear. There's nothing here that's like, here is the sentence, here's how it changes, and then, I guess, decryption example. I like how we're now having a tangent so I can look into like this. Nope, there doesn't seem to be like a... Oh, there is one now. But that, not quite. I would love it if there was just a, hey, there's a... Wait, where does that go? I solved it, but I don't know where it goes. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of looking into that. Get a siege devourer. That would have made things easier. I don't know how to feel about how this is all spread out right now. We got a bunch of seekers and a flame. I'm gonna handle this way. Probably the wrong way to do this. Yeah, Lena's down. Bird has finally kicked the bucket, which is a huge problem, because that meant I didn't have any of my skills up. Yeah, everyone's getting, like, wiped. I wanted a... Yeah, we could have done that better. Best believe I'm going to zone back out again. Because we're right here, why not? Yeah, cryptography would have been a lot more... I would have loved if... I find it obviously easier to understand, like, oh, this is how this works, this is how this works. If there are clear examples, Google Images, I'm not going this way, I'm not fighting the Mandragores again, was insistent on nothing but, here is the algorithm, here's an algorithm, here's an algorithm, here's a line, here's a graph chart, here's an algorithm. Even with, like, solved example, decrypted, solve example, encryption, decryption, none of it was going through and giving me anything that I could look at quickly and just be like, oh, that's how that works. So I can't even, like, summarize what it is I just saw. At best, I think it... I don't know how it's... takes, like, the word Greenwich and shortens that down. I could not tell you. Which is a shame, because I was like, ooh, what is this? Does it, like, substitute? Does it replace? Does it... How does it... How do it do? How do it do? No, sorry, buddy. Here are all the mathematical formulae you would need to implement it, but we're not going to demonstrate it. So, if I want to know more about that, I'll have to do that in my own time. Which I don't mind doing. I'll be bored going into the office. I could probably sit there and chew through it then, rather than, you know, chewing through it now. You know, Gwen, it doesn't feel like you do that much damage. And also, I don't get why your opening move is never Energy Surge. It's always like, oh, I'm going to throw on Mind Rack. Which is right. It's fine. But it should be like Mind Rack straight into Energy Surge. And not whatever weird thing it is you're doing instead. We got a Dominator here. Up he comes. The interrupts are nice too, don't get me wrong, but like... This is 71 damage. No, 81 damage. Get the math right. Plus, I don't know if that's going to be another 21 per point lost in Mind Direct. But it's also another 83 when you hit the bottom. So if you assume best case it is lose 1 energy per point of energy lost, and that does count for energy surge, which would be a little bit overpowered if that's true. That's like half a health bar right there. And then, yeah, she's reliant on interrupts after that, but it's a caster. High resurrection chance into resurrection chance. That's why I'm glad I am carrying some interrupts. Okay, we got these guys again. I'm gonna see if it's better for me to take the initial hit and then run out of the AoE. Come on. Okay, they didn't actually meteor like I thought they would. Ah, they did. Oh, also part of the reason why Ogden's not healing as well is because my bird. Yeah, I really want to pick up the Charr braces. Thank you. While the bird's taking damage, Ogden's going, bleh. Heal it. No, Ogden, you don't need to heal the bird. It's okay. The bird is allowed to die. Don't you worry. But again, this is... If you're playing with people, they'd know, let the bird fucking die. You know, the bird doesn't matter as much for healing as anyone else. Literally. Text Reapers. Okay. For 60 seconds, we will have... Nope, I have regen. Nobody else does. Momented's there, Momented's there. Oh, I don't want to fight the... Can you get out the way? No, fine, we'll go fight Mantids. The Mantids want to insist on being a roadblock, I guess we'll smash through them. Let's take the diggers. I would quite happily replace Devona with a Dervish. Bird needs to die, bird needs to die, bird needs to die. Thank you. What is with the nymphs standing up after I kill them? This must be some sort of like time delayed resurrection that I'm not catching. But we'll go deal with the Eye of the North once I'm done with the quests down here. Because I kind of want to see if this gets me Anton as a hero. But I also want to see what this is, the Ebon Battle Standard of Honor. Seeker's over here. Where is he on this? Oh! Is that also... Oh, he's in Sacnoth Valley. Nope, that's the Titan. He's up there. Okay. Vale is an assassin and he's joining along with me. Okay. I guess it's because I spoke to him. Serrated spear. One. Sure. Seekers down here. Honestly, I mean, we're in the Charr homelands. I shouldn't be surprised with... Wait. Wait. Does it not carry across zones? Do I have to re-up this zone? Oh, I was hoping it would carry. Ads arrive at about 50 seconds. I guess it would be a bit too easy to farm reputation if it did carry. Because then you could do what I was hoping to do, which is kill a bunch in one zone, move to the next, move to the next. And get a lot done, but sort of sucks. Yeah, I would quite happily replace Devona with a Dervish. Dervish outperforms Warrior in so many different ways. They're more durable, their offense is much better. Dervish naturally hits adjacent targets, which means that, like, I have to use Cyclone Axe in order to do that. They could just do basically any attack and they hit up to 3 targets, I believe. Like, yeah, the Scythe is a bit slower than... I think it's about the same speed as a hammer. But 3 targets? That's kind of insane. Hello. See a Fierce Rain. You have a thing on you. Oh, is this if I want to do the mission again?
You want something meat?
I mean, you have a door emblem above you, but I don't think that necessarily means it is the dungeon. Okay, now I'm confused. Is this... It is hidden. Let's have a look at what that is. Come on, Steam. Thank you. You do watch it jiggle. Oh, it is a dungeon. Okay. Do that one too. Ceramine, hello, welcome in. You have raided during an ad break, but the ads will hopefully be finished in about 2 minutes. How was Darkwood? We've currently finished, I believe, the Charr part of Eye of the North. We're just running around doing a few quests, killing more Charr, getting more reputation. I don't want to fight Mantids. I guess I'll fight Mantids, get Anton, and then we'll go from there. But are you surviving in the dark woods as opposed to me surviving in these very bright bloomed woods? Yep, that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go kill the nymphs. What's this? You know what? Who cares? Who needs to read? You gonna stand up? No, but I'm gonna get blinded. But yeah, we're currently trying to fight our way into Sacnoth Valley because there's apparently something interesting down there. Okay, you gonna stand up? No? Yes? No? Yeah, I want to get Anton before I turn around and fight that bulk of Charr behind me.
Report in.
Drawn like a griffin to the mating grounds? No, I'm just here to kill Charr and you happen to be on the way. Oh, we actually do need to fight Charr for you. Okay. And you think we need to go to the Resurrection Shrine. How about we check out if these Charr over here know anything? Consider that idea? Yeah, we're going to jump this group by here. Gonna make this a lot easier having 2 assassins. See? I can switch my brain off a little bit more. Why is my room got slightly darker? There we go. Okay, the ads are finished. Ceramine says, all good, thank you. They got a bit more directly lore-related stuff and understanding a bit more of the forest. They died like 3 times. The shit gets tough. You also got a random package in the Survivor House full of stuff, so at first they thought it was the game throwing them a lift, but it was glitching, so they left it alone. Oh! You sure it was glitching? Maybe it was. Maybe we were tricked. But it's good to know you are making some progress with it. I remember you were speaking to somebody you hadn't seen before, some sort of boy with a bunch of watches. I think it was a boy anyway. I think the text said it was a boy. But I don't know too much about the game apart from something later on. So I have no idea how far into it you are, or even if like if you go in the right way, if there is a right way to go, if there like, you know, all the fun if, ands, and whats. Cinnamon says, oh yeah, he was building the world's most pathetic rocket ship. You never know, that rocket ship could be better than anything SpaceX could make. Given how rockets seem to be built nowadays. They could be the next amazing engineer of their time. Okay, we got another decent chunk of Charr to my left. Yeah, we'll go pick a fight with him. I like I'm like not even sure like, oh, maybe we won't engage. No, we're gonna engage. We're always gonna engage. I like that I get a like this permanent buff or a title. Pyre's gonna go down at this rate. Okay, maybe not. Maybe if he stops getting bullied. Might help him a little bit. Okay, I've got nothing too dangerous up ahead, but I do see a Dominator, which means there's going to be a lot of resurrection happening. So, we're going to lock the Prophet for Gwen, the Dominator for Pyre and Vec. I'd love to know what you're still casting spells for, buddy. I still need to retool your hotbar. We'll do that. We'll do that. Celebrate says they're gonna let the boy test the rocket ship himself. Yeah, he's got to put his money where his mouth is. If he thinks that rocket is good enough for space, he should go to space. Can't be asking some random person in the forest to do it for him. Sounds like an execution with extra steps. Okay, Gwen went down. To be fair, I think she's got doubled up on the Axe Masters. It's here. I want to fight more mantids. Don't want to do it. You can't make... I kind of can make me because I don't really have a choice. Oh, there's 3 dervish in that group. Yeah, Gwen is death penalty. Okay, fine. I'm gonna stay by here because I think, yeah, I figured one of you was gonna stand back up again. The Ascalonian refugee, it is. Yeah, we'll just swing around here. I think it is every 50 it improves. The fuck, more mantids? Okay, there's only 3 of them. Mantids are the most boring enemy for me to fight. Mandragores are just obnoxious. I don't get anything from fighting mantids. At least when I run around and fight the Charr, I get your reputation. There should be more Charr up ahead. Perfect! Just what I want to see. What's got more scale there, Charr there. No Charr up here? Go fight these 4. Oh, she dropped a tall shield. Hold on. It's tactics, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. It's... Ooh, the Charr led me to more Charr. You fools! You don't realize what damage you've just dealt. Okay, wait for a little bit of the cooldowns. Is that just like one fire guy and a bunch of... Yes, it is. I hold the wall for a second? Yes. A little bit, anyway. Oh, we got a rampage? So it... Okay, it is randomly awarded. Double rep for everything we killed, but if we got the Vanguard Patrol Mark II, we'd be getting triple. And it wouldn't be time locked. Why? This is... Ugh. Ugh. Don't you just love it when it's RNG based and I also need to go slaughter so many creatures to maybe get the buffs that are actually good? And it doesn't even stay for the... between zones? It's the only thing I've seen so far in Eye of the North that I don't like, is how this is handled. I thought it was going to be like every 50 that it would be improved. That means you could get really lucky and get like a Mark II upgrade on the first 25. Oh, well, I mean, we still have to go kill a bunch, but my reputation gain is so much less. Oh good, the bird hit level 18. 13, yeah, it de-leveled itself. It's that bad. Can I, please, kill more Charr? Sacnoth Valley, I assume, is like down this way. Don't do anything about that just yet. Another group of Charr right next to me, but the camera doesn't want to play ball. Oh yeah, I guess while we wait for, like, Ogden to stop wasting his energy on my bird, we'll talk about ready or not. Monday a lot of things came up, so I wasn't able to do ready or not after beating my Core 5 clans. So I'm hoping that I'm not drained from going into the office. And we might hopefully be able to do a little bit more ready or not tomorrow. There's just one flame shielder all the way over here. Are you okay? I'll put you out your misery. Oh. Reggie, I might have just rang the dinner bell on getting my ass kicked. Care? I don't care. Don't care. Okay, we can pull them to here and do it here. I mean, I'm not too worried about the fact there's 4 Blade Masters, but that is a lot to chew through in addition to everything here. Yeah, the Blade Masters would have been just enough to push over to... Ogden's the dumbest guy alive, I swear. It was Alessia during Prophecies, and now the problem is Ogden. And not a single one of you gonna resurrect him? Oh my god. Yeah, hi, thank you for the healing on me. Can you resurrect Ogden? Ugh. I don't know where that last chunk of energy disappeared from. It might have been one of the Mesmer fuddy spells. Come on. Ogden now needs his death penalty cleared as well. Yeah. It would be nice if I could tell it not to heal certain things. But that also fall under the remit of, oh, what if I also have to, it would also be nice to pick targets. Everyone's burning their energy again. The horrific thing as well is that players aren't necessarily smarter than the heroes. Case in point, see how I play the game. But also, a regular person might be playing worse than the heroes can. There are some things heroes are going to be naturally better at. For example, reacting and interrupting is much easier for a hero to do than a person, because they can switch target on a dime. They know what all the enemies are doing at any given time. So if they're like, oh, we need to interrupt, then they'll interrupt. Oh, Veil's gone down. Just stand back up. Stop doing stupid healing things. You won't resurrect Veil? Interesting. Here we go. Allied Charr and Allied Charr. Oh, Vale just picked himself up anyway. That's fine. Okay, I've got 40 and I've gained, wow, a whole 40 extra reputation points. Can I instead get a improvement? Yep, here's that thing where I pull too much aggro again. Vale can go down all I want. Because he's just an ally. Ogden's gone again. Think how much more rep I could be getting if we did. I'm not going to do any rep farming on stream again. To be fair, we're not even rep farming now, we're just doing quests and just happen to be trying to pick up the rep as we go. Get past you. I mean, the good news is that when we actually get this ball rolling, we do clear death penalty kind of reliably. It's just not amazing. I don't want to fight Molotov Rocktail again, as funny as that was. I don't think I want to do that. Hi, I need that. I can't pick the Dominator because it's an ally. There we go. Gonna get knocked down a lot because I'm not moving out of the meteor storm, but that's okay.
Still here?
Okay, Anton will stand back up again. Oh, an Ebon Vanguard Scout. Guessing you just go, hey, look, buddy, there's Charr you can kill. I've killed 95.
Who goes there?
Oh, I could also check. I keep forgetting I can check in with the people at the Resurrection Shrines, and they'll give me more reputation. We're tracking pretty nicely at this point. The quests, I think, are giving us more than anything else. Are there 3 of you or 5 of you over here? Well, it doesn't matter. There's a group of however many over to the right, too. Can I even get to you? Yes. Yes, I can. So much for your hill, nerds. Anyway, I can't remember if I actually like finished the thought early or not, but ready or not. I say, hoping to do that Wednesday. It's not really a scheduled sort of thing. It's as and when I can and whenever I feel like it. So I do want to get through more of it. I have done one preset off stream in terms of like loadouts, based on a really funny loadout someone was running for Ides of March. Now, if you remember from the stream, Ides of March was the first mission where we deal with the veterans. I don't want to defeat Molotov Rocktail. I don't want to defeat Molotov Rocktail. Run away. Yep. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to fight the Charr. I was hoping he wouldn't be an aggro. Okay. Why do I get this again? I've killed 100 and you're still not gonna let me get triple rep every kill permanently? Disgusting. Hate it. Thanks. Centermine says they're ready for ready or not. I'm ready. Oh, we'll talk about that loadout more in a second. But I'm ready to cause more problems, solve more crimes, in theory. Centermine also says, what the fuck, Big Scorpion? Yeah, that's Molotov Rocktail. He's a special boss. If you kill him, you get a bunch of rep. I don't want to do that right now. Because he is a big boy. Although, debatably, we might have enough firepower to be able to punch through Molotov Rocktail. It just... I'm gonna need to spread out Vec, Ogden, and Gwen. Because he does a lot of AoE damage. Let's see. Well, we'll take a run at him. If we do kill him, it does clear a lot of the death penalty.
Report in.
So but I might get another bit of rep. Right, let's go see if I can deal with Rocktail. I've killed him once before, but we were on our own Siege Devourer for that. I want you to open with Mind Rack. I'm going to micro this a bit. Vec there, Ogden here. Gwen there, I guess. Yeah, if we keep knocking him down, we're gonna be fine. I mean, Gwen got splattered by that first AoE. We don't really need healing because we're able to, like, CC him a lot. See, he just keeps getting knocked down. So, I'm gonna have you... You little shit. He turned around and immediately just, like, beamed these two. Alright, can we get Gwen back up, please? Hey, at least Duena was able to keep him on the floor. Kind of. But yeah, turning around and just one-shotting Ogden is kind of why I didn't... Why I was hesitant to fight that, but it went better than I thought. Oh, my bird is dead. Where did my bird die? I'm gonna assume it died with Rocktail. Yep, there's bird up. Anyway, the ready or not loadout. So, someone was saying they're having trouble Ides of March, the first map with the veterans, which is also a map that has traps. The veterans, I believe some of them wear armor plating, some of them don't. And as you saw from how we ran that mission, it can spiral pretty quickly. They're running it in light armor like I'm using, but they're also carrying 7 reloads of 7.62 for the AK, which that will drop most people 2 to 4 shots max, especially if you are hitting the body armor. I'm gonna go for the Dominator. Yeah, Ogden's just gonna get zeroed again and again and again and again. He's in a death spiral. That's okay. I got 100 and something, maybe 200 something rep out of this. God, farming rep is gonna be obnoxious in this game. Not that I want to. See Captain Langmar. Live too long in pain over those whose loves and dreams were cut short. Wow, aren't you really a glowing representation of hope and dreams? Oh, we're finally making it to Sacnoth Valley, which is where I want to be. I think we are going to get Anton as a hero. Which if we do, I'm probably going to replace Devona with Anton.
Who goes there?
Look at that. It was worth it. Debatably, it's worth it. Anyway, the rest of that loadout. So, we're going to keep bouncing back and forth. I'm sorry. 7.62 AK, which has really good... let's put it like this. It doesn't really matter if the target is wearing armor. You can still run Jacket Hollow Point and still do some damage to them. One singular flashbang. One. Which I don't even run just one throwable. I run at least two. Because there are going to be times where you're going to need to flashbang a room and then vibe out, I guess. Go back up this way and go around. He's running pepper spray, which just run up and punch them. Or use a taser, but run up and punch them. And I think he was using one set of wedges. I've not done the Ogden thing again. So it's just like... It's a build, I guess. But... you have to, like, be pretty on it with shooting to make that build work. I have no idea what his AI is running. He said that he has no issues in single player, but he has issues in multiplayer. He keeps dying all the time. It's like, probably finding that the AI is doing a lot of heavy lifting if that's his loadouts. Because the AI, it has some flaws for teammates, sure. But its reaction speed is way better than I think even I could, like, try to do if I'm fully awake. Okay, now that my bird is dead, Ogden's actually going to do his job better. Like, spam that. Which is what you should be doing. Why are you still healing Devona? Again, a player would know, use this on everyone who's low, and you... boof, that's most of their health back. Yeah, in multiplayer, he's rolling just Gunfighter Supreme and getting dumpstered for it. Because other people are probably, you know, not with the reaction speed of God. Hello, Unknown. We give you a shout out as well. Hope you're having a good evening so far. He had fun with the Pokemon earlier. Well, pulling Pokemon cards and then surviving. Except for letting Barry fall to his death. Can't believe you did that. Can't believe you chose Barry to die. How could you? Should have saved them both. Do you hate men? So yeah, without the AI reaction speed of just like bang, because the AI teammates will know if an enemy is going to go hostile before the enemy has really started their animation, which is why they'll drop a guy real quick on a whim. Right, we can go for this now. Whereas people, they're probably not necessarily going to notice if the enemy is going to do a 1-2 skidoo and drop you. Oh, I got another encrypted Charr battle plan. Do I need to go get another decryptor? Yes, I do need to get another decryptor. Okay. Kind of want to just get to Sacnoth Valley at this point, so we're going to keep going. I know it says, hey look, it was the kid or was the old man who wanted to die? What was they to do? Save them both. It's just that simple. Just save them both. It would have been kind of funny though if there was the thing like you could try to save them both, but if you do that they both die anyway, rather than saving one. I think it'd be a very, very funny option. It's like, you need to save one of them. You don't necessarily have time to save both. Okay, let's try to save both. They both just fall to their death when you try to walk near one of them. I think it would have been a much better funny thing. I don't ask if I played that one. No, I only played the ones that were on the Flash games, which are the first 3, and that's the 4th one. The other games are a much different tone and a much different pace compared to the 4th game. The 4th game is like true point and click adventure, go do whatever. The first 3 are just puzzle game of survive one night. I think it's just one night. You have to find the right things to do it. Whereas, as I say, the 4th game is points and click adventure game for multiple days. Not to say that like the other games aren't point and click as well. They are point and click, but I don't know. It's done in a much different way. Big fan of my bird getting in the way. We can afford to wait a little bit. Emphasis on that. Can this get out of my face? How are you still suffering from it? Alright, go. Heals the goddamn bird. I'm gonna skin him myself. Get back here. Yeah, that didn't go too poorly. I know it says, oh, fair. It's pretty cool. Actually, it rhymes with a little Police Quest 2 in a weird sort of way. Yeah, the sort of 2D, well, yeah, I guess it is just 2D, but you have to, like, move up and down a little bit. 2.5D, maybe. I'm just gonna let this buffer out. I don't give a shit. It's bad. Now that I know that I can get a much better buff where it's like, oh yeah, you permanently gain more rep, I don't care about any of the buff. Anyway. The first 3 games are done in a first-person point-and-click as opposed to moving around sort of point-and-click. Hello, gentlemen. Although that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I don't think I like the lightning on Vec. I think we actually might change him out to fire. Even though that means he's going to be less useful against destroyers. But cracked armor is meh. 45 is meh. I mean, that does a good AoE. That does a good single target. That just makes them run around. Though it does interrupt. Yeah, he doesn't really have great damage output. We can fix that a bit. A dragon horn bow. Did I analyze this? I didn't. Not amazing. But again, we're in normal mode. If I wanted really fun gear, I'd be playing hard mode. I'd be in the other areas. Corpse of Brave Brent Poltroon. Oh, that little squad had a bit of an issue. You were the rear guard, weren't you? We get Ebon Vanguard sniper support. Alright, we're gonna avenge our fallen brethren. By over-aggroing, potentially. Actually, not too bad. Oh, there's a chest. Even more reason to do this. Can we kill him? Thank you. I don't care about a spirit. I don't care about a spirit. I bet you the AI is... Yep, the AI was fighting the spirit. My lockpick was broken. I got... Ooh. Could be good. This could be very good. Divine Favor +3. This is very good. It's not even Favor of the Gods and I got a gold. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, I also need to, no, I need to go get a Reaper. We need to go get another decryption device. How do you do, fellow Charr? How many have I killed so far? Oh, I'm right on the cusp of 50. Let's go. Even though I then get a step into Sacnoth Valley and it's gonna fall apart. Actually, can I... I'm gonna see if I can pull these guys. Oh, Seekers. Come on. Yep, we're live. Oh, just give me a flat 40. Blech. I think once I hand you the quests, I'm gonna hit Covert 3. Yeah, you give me 100. You give me 150. You give me 250. Maybe not. I thought I was gonna get like 1,000 up with this, but... Case. Womp womp. It should just give you the improved version after like a set value rather than just, oh, did you get it? Oh, did you get it? Oh, RNG. Oh. Gone again. Hi, Anton. I'm here for Growl, apparently. I'm here for a special guy. Yes, I'm here for an extra special guy. Revenge is at hand. I stood by you. You should know the truth of the matter, that you hate Charr as much as I do. Apart from this guy that runs with us. You what? You blazed through that bit a bit quick. When the Charr attacked Ascalon, you made a deal with the invaders in return for the lives of your friends and family. You provided Rend, Rage Mauler, you fed you sedacious little fuck. I'm gonna kill you myself. I'm gonna add you to the party and deliberately send you and you alone to go pick fights, die, and then we'll just go in afterwards. Gwen is gonna skin you alive. She's not even a necromancer. Cannot change what you've done, nor can you forgive yourself. Only seek vengeance those who died because of your folly. At least you know how to kind of try to fix what you did. Why the fuck you did it like this in the first place, I don't know. Okay, Rend Mauler is there. Falling Out is there. The Titan is further in. So if we basically head for the Titan, we'll do Falling Out. Let's go do the Assassin's Revenge first. I got Gruul Dark Champion. Sorry, Dark Priest and Champion. Not a Dark Champion. I can't read. Reading is difficult. As same as there's a Spirit of Restoration that I don't want to mess with, because when it dies, all members in the... I forgot that Ritualist is broken. If we get a Ritualist, I'm never taking a Protection Mage ever again. Protection Monk. In fact, Ogden is going to be such an easier time of staying alive because the Ritualist is going to do such a better job of everything. I do have my mercenaries I could use, but again, I want to try to avoid using them outside of, like, when I do things off stream for, like, grinding or farming, because that doesn't really impact the gameplay at that point. I got no idea where I need to go for this crazy new enemy. Where the hell do I... I guess we just sort of run around. I imagine he's not going to be, like, right near a spawn point. Somebody says, what a ragtag crew of misfits, very charming squad. Yeah, what makes it really ragtag is that we have a Charr with us. And Gwen is debatably as racist to the Charr as I am, given what the Charr did to our home. But I do like that they're doing, like, this little story thing of... Oh, there's Jen. They're doing this little story thing of trying to patch the two together. Not like suddenly they're really good friends, right? But more a case of some Charr are not as bad as other Charr. Let's go fight these elementals. And this brings me back to Ascalon. All the elementals that roam the lands now that it's not verdant green fields and beautiful trees. I miss my home. Hey, Jen. You okay? Hold on, I gotta fight these two Gruul because you didn't clear the area. What sort of soldier are you? Attacked by something, couldn't see what it was just enormous. Oh boy. We had to run, we were separated, you don't know where the others are. Don't worry, the quest marker tells me that the other one is over here. You know what? Does I have to run around anyway? I could just look up where the boss is, but where's the fun in that? Jen is going to come with us. Oh, hello, Ebon Vanguard Scout. Flowstone Elementals. We roll. Oh, right. We're going to end up seeing the Titan this week. Alright. I'm going to choose to believe that we didn't drop the fire spell on the fire elemental. Choose to believe we're a bit smarter than that. Very moved. Burning spirits everywhere. It's a bit risky. Should have just left the ranged people to deal with that. Wait. 15 enemies slain? Why does that count towards that? Does it count towards that? I guess we'll find out as I go through this area. I'm doing this like in a really weird way because I see there are a lot of patrols here. I'd rather we don't get jumped while we're on recovery. These cooldowns need to come back online. I don't think magma blisters are going to be that difficult to kill, let's be honest. These guys, though, probably. Alright, we're going hot. Haha, you see? I did a pun. Get a burn for it. Oh god. I don't even know where all that damage came from. I've only killed one of these? Okay, we basically got wiped by whatever magma blister does. I need to wipe. 20 enemies saying, no, these guys do count towards the... There's Ignis the Eternal. I would assume you are the Titan. Yes. Yeah, I don't know where all that damage came from. I don't know if it was like the magma spirits or what. Might have been. Burning spirit even. News is Gwen can sort of keep herself alive. Yeah, you guys, I don't know why you guys count towards the... Oh, each creature. It's not like Charr. Wait, have I been misunderstanding? I thought it was like... So maybe there is a point to killing mantis. Yeah, we're going to see how much of this we can kill before... You know, we get killed. That's what it is. Signet of Sorrow nukes us out. I don't want to... I mean, we do want to wipe. But yeah, a lot of these skills are kind of what I would like to run on Vec. Because that will be a lot more effective. And then burning is great. Burning is great. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So before we go back into Titanland, let's just run around here and kill a few things. Drop, because Gwen is definitely fragile at this point. I also need to, you know, give them equipment. Their armor isn't amazing. I need to give them, like, runes. Hello? So they are very much under-equipped for what they're doing. Okay. Spirit of Restoration needs to die. For sure. Okay, go. Fucking ritualist. Okay, we won't care about the spirits that get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. Anton, why are you not contributing anything? I hate ritualists so much. Threw down a whole bunch of like protection spirits and then just decided to start throwing out healing spells that are amplified by the spirits. Hoping we kill it a bit faster, but everyone started to splinter a bit too much. The good news here is elementals are easier to kill than the Growl, and now you can see why I don't want to fight the Growl. Not as a warrior, anyway. He's gonna go down again. To be fair, she's a blood necromancer and she keeps sacrificing her health to try and like do everything else. She's gonna get like whomped pretty easy. So she's probably not going to be great right about now with the penalties. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Because we are trying to remove the death penalties by killing things. But I can't tell her to stop sacrificing her. I mean, Blood and Power is a very useful skill. She just doesn't have enough health. Anywhere near enough health at this point to use it and then not be within murder range. Okay, I love how the game is like chugging. Guild Wars, you're not that intensive a game. You don't need to do that. Okay, got more elementals and regular Gruul champion over here. I don't want to pick another fight with another shaman. Because the shaman's going to make everyone live longer and I don't want that. Oh, and I can't go fight those because they're in with the shamans. Okay. We could try to very carefully pick our way through over here. A lot of Gruul up there. Yeah, flowstone elementals are pretty easy. I mean, the regular elementals are pretty easy to kill. Roaming band of I wish to burn your lands alive. They're a bit more of a problem. Why have you given me this one again? Okay. I need to see how those burning spirits are moving. And then try to aggro just them. It's not going to work. Because that flowstone's a little bit too close. Okay. We kill this flowstone. Come on. You stuck on a tree? You actually stuck on a tree? Okay, come on. That's it. Keep casting your spells at me. Okay, I need to then not run closer because the spirit's about to run in. Pull back. There we go. Not a clean pull, but trying to get an elementalist, that's a little bit of a... That's the best I can do. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. We're going to continue sort of clearing out around Ignis the Eternal. Those two burning spirits next to it are going to be the problem, I think. I'm going to need Gwen to nail one of them. Alright, let's see if I can take these. Come on. Come on. Okay, they are kind of soft. Pile of elemental dust, I'll take that. So I could tell Gwen to focus one when we go to fight Ignis. I'm not going to fight Ignis while the ads are rolling. We're just going to keep on killing other things. I need to be careful about chasing these things because they're going to over-aggro it. Now we can deal with this. Lina went down. That's interesting. Alright, if I pull this wrong, we're going to fight way more than I want. Got it. Right, now we need to take off the flowstone elementals at the back. Piece by piece. I gotta hope there's also like one that's not just one big group. You know, that it's not two flowstone, Ignis, and burning. It's just these two, and then the way they're moving around though, that's kind of close. It's kind of really close. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna see if this is one group or not. No, the flowstones are grouped, but nothing else is. They just did a huge damage drop, and I don't think that was Savannah Heat. It wasn't Firestorm either. Okay, downside is Gwen went down again, so she's built up more death penalty. We're now going to take the Flowstone Elemental here. Oh, we're going to miss dialogue. I don't know what it was that you dropped that would do all that damage. I don't think it would be Savannah Heat. It's not Glyph of Lesser Energy, it's not Flare. Oh, was it Rodgod's Invocation? That might have been it. Okay, we have more Magma Blisters and Flowstone down there we could kill. If you're caught by the ads, we've actually done a decent job of clearing everything out. Oh, I gotta worry about Borgus as well. He's gonna roam. Could roam straight into Icarus and actually is roaming into... Boy. They're moving a bit too quick for us. If they come for us, I'm gonna highlight... You know what? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get past this. Go for it. Okay, we've taken some of their number out. Say they have such a horrific damage output. We'd need our own elementalist, Vec, with like ward against flame, at the very least, to be able to hit that. Kill him. I guess we're gonna be like death running the whole place again. Let's see if we can kill Ignis. I killed another enemy just. Huge fan of Burning Spirits. This is like Perdition Rock all over again, or the final mission all over again. Okay, but we're not done because Titans have multiple forms. I can't. The tree has like weird collision. I was trying to like move around it, and the bird died a little bit too early. But yeah, everything's just getting clapped out instantly. Fucking hate Burning Spirits. I'm gonna switch Vector Fire. I don't care if the destroyers take less fire damage, because look at... This is why I would usually run fire. Keta's here. This is why I would normally run fire, is because you have such disgusting damage output. Like, yeah, you get a little bit of debuff, you get a bit of utility with lightning. Who gives a shit? If the target's dead, the target's dead. So, like... And it also doesn't help that, like, they're using some skills that I don't have because we only have the Prophecies skills at the moment. And whatever I've unlocked in other campaigns for the heroes. So now that you're dead, and I'm surprised the Titan didn't have multiple forms. We'll take that, and we'll give Keta a shout-out. Hello? Keta was just chatting. What were you chatting about? Highly salvageable? Fiery bowstring? I can actually... Oh, I actually see a use for this. But not on the build that we have. Gwen, hit that. Yeah, see, like, everyone's burning at a disgusting rate. because we have so much death penalty stacked, burning is going to do a lot more to us than it will to everything else, because everything else has health and we don't. I'm amazed at the lack of damage you're taking. Keta says they were chatting about nothing. They changed it before their relaunch. What do you mean by relaunch? Are you becoming a VTuber? You got like a 2D model? 3D model? You a static image? You a frog? I'm gonna kill this guy like no matter how many times it takes us to kill him. I will fight my way through this whole zone. I want him dead. Out of spite at this point. Keta says nothing gets past me. They're not going to be a frog. Aw, what are you going to get against frogs? What's wrong with being a frog? There's some people in wizard school that quite like frogs. Yep, there goes everyone. Oh, you have Aura Restoration stacked on. That's why you are the way you are. Okay, well, if Dwayne can keep knocking you down, then we're okay, because you won't be able to heal yourself as much. And then my skills are back online. There we go. Oh, Lena's actually alive, so we don't have to, like, die again. We can just wait for the world's slowest resurrection. Hi, do this. Do this again. Go. Still no idea where this, like, special guy is. But hey, at least we get whatever the Ebon Battle Standard of Honor is. Rend Ragemore is right by there. Falling Out is actually over this way. Okay. Let's go find out about Chance. You know, I'm surprised the Burning Spirits didn't drop me. You're dropping a water staff, that's funny. Didn't drop a fiery sword. Or maybe they do and I just got unlucky. Yay, Rampage, the one that's not permanent. Rampage I would like more if I had the one that was permanent. Well, I guess long temporary, I guess is the right way to say that. To get removed once we leave. How much more of this, like, burning area? I'm not dealing with more burning spirits, I don't care. Let's go fight other elemental things that aren't going to make me suffer. Bird can run all the way over here. Fuzzy Yoroya. Yep, that's a Growl. Oh my god, there's so many up here. I'm not going to be able to fight this in one hit. This would be like an Edge of Extinction sort of deal. Edge of Extinction worked really well here, actually. Let's go this way so I can actually see everything. I bet you once you start fighting one, you fight all of them. Swarm of bees! You still there. Okay, that's... Oh my, that is such a problem. There's so many spirits of restoration. Here. Okay. We might be fine to eat around
Who goes there?
the main bit. I don't want to talk to you. You're not the enemy. I mean, you're in my way. You're not the enemy. I'm really tempted actually just to look up what the name of the boss is that we have to find, because if it is that guy, oh boy, am I gonna suffer. More than we already are at near full death penalty on everybody. Oh, I got a raven, I got a swarm of bees, I have another swarm of... Why are there so many swarms of bees? What's with all the bees? Am I going to get some honey here? I really want some dark honey if you've got it. Very rich. I also like dark maple syrup more than regular maple syrup, and it's funny because a lot of people don't know there are different types of maple syrup. I think it's based on what time of year that it's gathered. That's a Charr, but it's not an enemy. 13 Axe Mastery for what? Double adrenaline gain. Enchantments are 17% longer. I mean, I kind of do need better things on this axe. I'm using the cold axe too, and you're telling me I'm still struggling to deal damage to these guys? Hey, the death penalty's going down. It's a nice thing, right? Wait, I guess it's an upside. Chance, are you actually alive? Ah. Mr. Pointy was getting a little nervous. Okay, so he ain't doing so good. Where's the squad leader? Where's the sergeant? What is it with you guys not picking the safest of places to hide? Where am I going for this? That way. Okay. I can definitely go that way. Worms! Charr! Ooh, I love to see. Come on. We gotta start reducing the death penalties more. Man, we die all the time. But it's fine, you know? We know that Vec is lacking and that the lightning spells are not great, I'm gonna be honest. Because fire spells would at least give us burning, whereas this gives us cracked armor, which while it does improve the damage we're dealing, I'd also prefer it if they were just on fire to begin with and dying. But, oh well. I've really just left 200 gold just like was. Gold just get split 8 ways. I'm not doing the math. I've left gold over here. At least my death penalty is dropped by half. Wish I could say the same for everyone else. But, oh, look, I don't want to deal with all those. Keta says they have nothing against them. Against frogs. They like them, but the brand isn't frogs. You could sneak a frog in. You know? Have a little, just a little guy. Have him perched on your shoulder like a pet. Parrot? I like how I got confused and read the word and then trying to immediately find a boss. I have 5 minutes to find a boss. There's basically just the scroll. I know where there is a boss. I'm not fighting through like 300 stupid... Oh, there's a boss right there, actually. Oh boy. The middle of the worm field. Oh, is that a ward against... I just saw together as one. That's a ranger thing. I just saw the border for it. Hi, people. If we could... What are we getting knocked down by? Oh, a meteor storm, isn't it? Also, I'd love it if Ogden could actually do his job. Ogden, do your job. Ogden, do your job. Fucking... What? What could you possibly be healing that is more important right now? Ogden. I was bouncing on the bottom of my health bar so much there. Well, we know there's a boss there. Ooh. "45 death penalty is a bit of a fun number. I need to kill that Dark Priest. We also need to be ready for when they all stand up again in a second. No? Okay. But yeah, I should have realized that we were getting knocked down by a meteor shower. I thought it was just like someone hit us and then that was it. Because that was a big problem for us. Maybe I really should be running that Doylean signet so we don't get knocked down every time we go to fight a group of Charr. Because then that means I can at least stay up and hit things, and I can do Defy Pain sooner. I might need to pop Troll Ungent before we go in. It also doesn't help as well. The fucking worms keep popping up, and that probably drew a little bit of damage away. But you, despite the fact you're a Mesmer color, I'm pretty sure you dropped a ritual, ranger ritual. Kill this. And then the other problem as well is there's a lot of elementals roaming around. The good news is, I don't think... No, there's not a resurrection guy over there. I don't know what the other ritual is doing. But he looks like Mesmer Ranger. Which means we're probably going to pull a ranger skill. You cannot, please, for 5 seconds? Can you not? Cute. Yeah, unfortunately I can't fight through my party because they're all just stood in the way. I'm gonna skirt further around the outside. The more of these we kill, the more death penalty we get to reduce, and even a few percent is gonna give me a decent amount of health back. Further energizing wind, it keeps popping up and then disappearing. I don't know what it does. I'm gonna get rage baited by all these worms, I swear. Okay. Gwen, I need you to just hit that guy straight away. Okay, I'm not gonna move over a bit. Yeah, he's doing, like, whatever Together as One is. Really? Okay, that's a shame. I think we did kill something. I think our problem is the flame shielders. Because the meteor showers and the firestorms. Which, if one meteor showers and the other one firestorms, then it means we're going to get knocked down and then take the damage, and then they're probably going to get knocked down again, and then take the damage, and then they can't really take 2 rounds of that. But I have no idea what Together as One is. And it's really weird that a Mesmer's running like ranger things. Conjure Phantasm is going to massacre us. Because that's, I think it's 8 degen. 6 degen. Maybe it's 5. Either way. Because we have like no health. We have the amount of health you'd have if you just started playing the game. Degeneration is going to be the biggest killer for us. Outside of, you know, raw damage. In that case. If we're going to do this piece by piece, let's take the fame... Yep, there we go. Right. Now we don't have to worry about as much AoE coming our way. And I know I should be focused on the big guy, but I want to take out as much of the stuff surrounding him as possible. For AoE, they don't really have anything. If they're focused on me, then we're fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. So the biggest problem... What is Together as One? It's an elite. Well, we have 2 elites for the time being. Level 2 Spirit for non-spirit creatures. All skills cost 15 less energy to a minimum of 10, and skills recharge 25% slower. This is expertise, so it's not that great for us. For 3 seconds, all party members near you or your pet deal +5 damage and gain 1 health. That's insanely good. Oh. On expertise as well means that isn't 10 energy. That cost drops over time. Show me... let's pull up the wiki. At 12, you get 13 seconds with 13 damage and 6 regen. Near you or your pet. That is... crazy good. Proof of Triumph. Where else... Okay, so it's only 1 boss here, and that is this one. The other thing he does is Time Ward. Cast spells faster, recharge faster. So yeah, he was making everything nuke us quicker too. The warrior one is not going to be seen, because I know that name isn't in Prophecies. So, it's not Perdition Rock, basically. 1 per expansion, by the looks of it. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to get Together as One. Because it's instant 3 seconds for, like... It's not really going to help us that much, I'll be completely honest. But it's better than nothing, which is what we would have if we didn't. Watch as we now find a warrior here that I probably should have saved the thing for. 60... You could... No, you wouldn't. I was going to say, you could maybe get that like to a permanent 100% uptime, but you'd have to scale that... Yeah, you'd need 15 expertise to get the duration as long as the cooldown. I don't think shouts can be affected by enchantment things. But if you were a ranger primary, that would be really, really useful. That would actually warrant bringing a pet. Because 6 regen, you're basically running around with a healing breeze. But you're giving it as like an AoE. And you're also adding flat damage. Okay. Ebon Vanguard scouted here. Raga's Menagerie. Oh, you about to make me go down like a special quest area?
Who goes there?
Charr attacked you and headed into the dungeon. Right, okay. Target is struck for 68 piercing damage, begins bleeding for 13. A 10% chance of doing an additional 684 damage. If the attack is a Charr, 25% chance of doing... Okay. You know what, actually? Place that.
What news?
Sickness of Infection. Power Stone of Courage? I mean, I'll pick it up, but we're not doing it. I'm going to do the Assassin's Revenge, because that gives us Anton. And then we're going to start moving towards a different actual, like, line, I guess. A different section of the primary quest. Which is... I want to learn more about the Asura. I really want to know more about the Asura. I am going to have to, like, either fight my way there, and that's going to be brutal. Yeah, we'll fight our way there. Yeah, we'll fight our way there. Wait, you're an Ebon Vanguard thing, right? Do you scale off of the... I wonder if that scales off the rank. 68. Keep that in mind. Because if we're fighting our way back, we might... 600 reputation with the quests we hand in. Yeah, we might actually be able to get an idea as to whether or not the skills scale as well. All. I like this. I just wish, again, that this wasn't so random. Because we're about to approach 150 enemies slain. If I still don't get the Mark II, then rip me, I guess. Oh. Decent daggers? Okay. I mean, apart from the fact that the 12 dagger mastery, that, yeah, those are pretty decent. See, I just got another flat amount of Vanguard point. I think the most efficient way to farm the Vanguard points would be maybe start up in Doomlore Shrine, punch out 25 things, and then if you don't get the Mark II, reset. Because functionally, that is no different from just moving to the next 25, except you have more targets to then get the 25, the additional, the triple reputation from. Okay, we're a little bit overwhelmed here. Dwayne, do you actually want to like contribute here, or just want to stand there and talk about your hammer? Thank you. Oh, a single Charr. I'm gonna move it a bit of a weird roundabout way and basically go back through the mission objective area. Do I get to talk to you and get bonus? Ooh, I'm actually stacking that up pretty quick. How did he die so quick? How is a champion doing like that much to you all? You just both think just got flattened. You know, apart from like the fact that we keep dying every like 50 meters, this is a pretty relaxing play. I'm enjoying it a lot. No, hold up. I really should be engaging with, what is it called, sniper support? Yeah, I really should be engaging with the sniper support, because that's 68 damage with a chance to do, I believe that's an instant kill for 684, and even if it doesn't, that's bleeding, so what damage over time on top. Like here, for example. Okay, I kind of need you guys not to, like, suddenly splinter. Just because a guy ran up to you with a sword. Yeah, we're basically just all glass cannons, but we could be better glass cannon. Our damage could be better. We could actually like nuke things out before they become too much of a threat. Get up there. Oh, this is the way in if you go this way. Okay. So yeah, by going through the other valley, we're actually in a better spot. Problem is, I can't get into the back of this. I know during the mission they said there's armor, there's towers and defenses in the rear. There's not even a pathway in the rear. What are the towers here to protect? Well, there was a pathway. It's right here. Wow. Yeah, that is instant kill. What against melee means there's a 50% chance for us to get blocked, but who cares? Yeah, that's worth it. I'm pick a target and we either kill it or we don't. Cartier, Amnat the Trickster, Cartier Bloodburner. There's a little bit too much here for me to feel comfortable fighting our way through this. Especially with how the patrols are. Like, we're liable to get... Yeah, they're turning around now. Necromancer and obviously a Mesmer up there. Thought for a second I still had the bird set to be passive. The sniper skill is actually really good. 1 in 4 chance to like one shot Charr for 10 energy. Yeah, I'll happily deal with that. We're also making good progress, apart from the people who died again. Good progress on our penalty. Okay, yeah, see, we just one shot out the Dominator. Worth. Get a better hit rate than playing Balatro with the Wheel of Fortune. I'm still not completely convinced that is 25%. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 4 chance, I think, to... Good one on there. This may aggro. That's not bad. Armor is armor. That's the more important bit. Oh, I guess... Yeah, there's that pathway by there you could take to get up. Okay, never mind. There is a pathway here. That was risky. That's still risky because not everyone's wrapped around. God, please get everyone in here. Slowly, surely, making progress. And eventually we get Anton out of this. And then who knows what we'll do with Anton. Maybe we'll... he'll redeem himself. And I won't send him on suicide runs. I'd like you guys to patrol back home. Roll into the next group. Uh-oh. They have a way to resurrect. Because I know I put you down. You? Well, if it was you, it's not anymore. It's fine. Fine. Got nothing to worry about. Is he up on the ridge? He is. Keep killing creatures in order to build up. Yeah, you got it, buddy. The problem is I need to run all the way around this way to get to here. Deliberately aggro this guy so we can get him, use him to refill. Try not to sneeze. Ah! There we go. Took a little bit of a time to kick that off. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. That is way too many everything. That bird's gonna go down pretty soon. I'm gonna take you. I'm not gonna take you. Because, yeah, the dual shot is doing too much. With the burning the ignition as well. Yeah. Too much. But I do need to kill that chunk. Oh, I guess we don't need to kill that chunk. Sorry. That one we would have survived if we didn't have the huge penalty, because we would have had the health to withstand that. I'm surprised the damage wasn't more ferocious. Like, that was actually surprisingly tame. But this down here, yeah, we're going to be running into this again and again and again and again. Kill the flame shielder first. Okay, the good news is that's 2 guards down. And at some point, we're probably going to kill another one. Yep, that's 3. I'm definitely seeing where we could improve the party. Vec, as I say, is definitely a weak offense option. Single target out of him is not amazing, I'm going to be honest. And I think I would prefer if he was strictly... Oh, not strictly, but like a lot better at AoE. Which he kind of does... He's kind of doing things, but he's not doing things well. Ogden again, I'm pretty sure I'm going to slap Mesmer onto him just so he can have like Shatter Hex and Backfire. Backfire, I know, is a bit of a weird one. I believe they are in the same school. Domination. Be under Domination. The reason why is so that he does have an offensive option, so we have more, you know, anti-caster going out. We also need to gear him a bit better for protection. I guess if we're going for that, it's going to spread him too thin if we go for protection. Keep him for Divine Favor for the time being. actually able to win this. Yeah, we can definitely win this. I can out-tank him. Ogden just got picked back up. Oh, you... God! Why? We would have had this. And then they patrolled a little bit too close. He could actually heal himself up pretty well. I'm getting nowhere on this. He actually can, with Lion's Comfort, heal himself way more than I can deal with. That's okay. Again, the problem there was the patrol. I probably should have cleared the field before going for him. I didn't realize the patrol would come that close to it. But... that's okay. That one axe guy is not going to survive the entire party picking him out. No way. I am gonna massacre them. Actually, yeah, we're gonna hook around and crash into these because I don't want them interfering when we do the boss, even though they've already interfered. Hello. Now I get the instant kill. I mean, it's nice. I did kind of want the Prophet dead. Suffering is a bit of a horrific thing to throw onto us. Just because it's an AoE degeneration. Also be funny if he aggroes and I immediately shoot him down. Deal? Anton's still up there. Let me guess, he carries the sword of his dead brethren. Close enough. Aw, we didn't get the instant kill. That would have been funny. See Langmar. See Langmar. Alright, I think we're done here. I need to put another... I need to go get another signet of capture. That's fine, we have to head back to the Eye of the North anyway. For something. I mean, the thing kept saying the call of the Eye of the North. Yeah, there it is.
What news?
I need a decoder. Oh, okay, fine. I've decoded a message.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Anton joins the party. Which means I can replace Devona with an assassin. Which also means we're probably going to be spending a lot of time in a second retooling people.
What news?
Plants an evident battle standard. For 18 seconds, non-spiritual area. Strike for an additional 12 damage, an additional 9 against Charr, so 21 bonus damage. Oh. And this does scale off of our rank, because we ranked up just now. Yeah, we have. Give me that instead of the sniper. because that's more damage we're dealing, and that'll also be on top of the Cyclone, I think. So Cyclone will hit for 21 and hit for 30 against the Charr. Tasty, tasty. Right, we need to switch Devona out. Bye, Devona. Hello, Anton. Let's have a look at Anton. Yep, you're equipped with daggers. Of course you would be. So an assassin, I didn't realize we were getting a hero assassin here. So I guess we're going to talk about assassins ahead of factions. Assassins are, in concept, glass cannon warriors. Higher damage, less survivability. In practice, I'm pretty sure assassins have many more tools to survive than a warrior does. So they end up having this really weird area of being really good at either surviving or dealing damage, not necessarily both. Get rid of the Sacnoth. They also have a unique mechanic which we can see here, which is they have the combos. The way it works is you cannot do an offhand unless you do a lead. There are some exceptions to this. You cannot do a dual attack unless you do an offhand. There are some exceptions to this. The critical strikes improves all weapon critical hit rate. Yeah, 1% per rank. Every time you crit, you gain energy back. So the idea with the assassin is you want to aim for crits because that helps your energy economy. There are some skills that would also help you get around this, in that they'll return energy to you. I believe they're the Golden Lotus, one of them, but I don't seem to have it for the hero. Interesting, he also doesn't have an elite skill of his own. So, crit by here, and then daggers. Not only do they improve your, your damage because you have a weapon that can actually 9 dagger mastery. If you have 9 dagger mastery, you deal more damage. If you don't have 9 dagger mastery, you deal less. There's also a chance that you will strike with both daggers. Now, you can have both. I think I'm right in remembering this. Both daggers can crit, which then means you do this. I don't believe there's a threshold for like X amount of crits per whatever, right? Necromancers, you can only soul take, I think, 3 times every 15 seconds, whereas this, not so much. Deadly Arts, no one I know cares about Deadly Arts. In theory, they're pretty fun. In practice, no. Shadow Arts have much better protection skills. We can see here that for 8 seconds, next time you're struck, take half the damage and blinded. This one, for 6 seconds, gets 7 health regen, and when it ends, you're healed for 64. So already some pretty good durability right there. There's an elite skill for Assassin where you, I believe, don't take... It's a massive damage reduction, but you can't attack. Or something weird like that. Oh, Lotus. There we go. It's not golden, it's just regular Lotus. If you hit, you gain 17 energy. Assassins, I believe, rock 25? Yes, Assassins rock on 25 energy. So that, like, you hit with this, you're up 7 energy. How do I want you to work? Here's another survivability skill. 75% chance of blocking. Every time you crit, you refresh the duration. You've seen how obnoxious it is to deal with block. And assassins get a refreshing block. That also they gain energy every time they crit. Critical strike things. Not in here. They do... You can guarantee crit hits. Same way as like dual attack. I believe they always guarantee both daggers hit. Death Blossom is a really funny skill. An unblockable hit. Bleeding. So we don't have that many options here for skills. We're going to actually go buy them. I think the hero skill person is here. Was it you?
Who goes there?
No, is it you?
Welcome, friend.
No. Is it just straight up the skills guy?
What news?
No. Where do I go? Because hero skills are their own separate thing. Ads are about to arrive in 55 seconds. We're just going to try to track down the hero skill person. I may end up looking it up. Are they in the Hall of Monuments? It'd be really weird if they're in the Hall of Monuments. No, you know what? That feels like a thing that might accidentally trigger, like, cutscenes. Things. I find it really weird that you get heroes here, but there's no hero skill
I'm afraid I'm busy.
trainer. Unless I have to do, like, a quest for it? Because you have a, like, a
I've heard much of you.
practice dummy thing. Assassin support.
Welcome, friend.
Deft Strike and Lockpick. Oh, we get a Lockpick. Deft Strike. Solo quest. Yeah, we might look at doing some of those in a second. Weird.
What news?
Nope, you're not it either.
Are you still here?
You gonna keep the fiery longbow? For now? 17%, 18%, I'd rather sell that. Hey Anton. Damage 10%, while health is above 50%. Damage plus 20. Yeah, no, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna search this actually. Hero skill trainer. Where's the one for Eye of the North? Oh, Gerald of Ascalon. Jedril even. But he's not though. Is he?
Are you still here?
I didn't read this well enough. Look at Assassin, please. You only... Oh my god. Oh, okay, so how this normally works... I hate this. In Kamadan, which is the first city you get to, which is also where all the hero... It's also the trading pot. It's a really interesting place. If you go to the hero skill person, you would see the normal skill menu, I'm pretty sure. And then you would just like buying skills normally, you would just look at the list. You're telling me they're going to be limited based on who I see? This is not good.
Are you still here?
No, this is not good at all. Okay, let's do some retooling. I'm gonna leave you... I'm gonna save this. Vague, I guess. And then we're going to strip out everything. We're gonna leave energy storage for now. Elemental attunement, you get +1 to these attributes. I believe 12, that goes +2, it does. 2 damage each point of energy you have. Would be... I think that is the 130. What do we got down here? Mind burn could be a good one. Knock 2 out of there. Eight there then. In case I want to go for elemental attunement, we're gonna go with liquid flame because that's 91 and it's an AoE. Fireball because that's knockdown and an AoE. No, that's the meteor would do that. So we have AoE, AoE and knockdown. Immolate. This is a close range nuke. I don't know if the AI would use it if something ran up to them or if they would run closer and use it, so we're going to avoid touching that for the time being. I know there's some fire skills missing out of this because I know I have things like Phoenix. Oh. Okay. Lair. I'm tempted to put Mind Burn on, honestly. Because there's 51 damage. It's an AoE, and it ignites them. So that means we won't be running Elemental Attunement. I'm now going to go to Earth Magic. It's a bit of a weird change, bear with me on this. Because we can get the ward. But also Obsidian Flame does some really good damage and it ignores armor. Because I don't think there's anything underwater I care about. No. So Earth Magic it is. Unless I decide to go with the idea I had earlier of slotting Mesmer in as secondary. So then we can have backfire. Might be a good idea to do that, actually. Yep, congratulations, you're now secondary to Mesmer. Mantra of Recovery? No, I don't care about that. Wandering Eye could be nice. Yeah, we're gonna go with illusion. Ah, that's not illusion. This is domination. I want to double check. There's definitely nothing under drain attachment. Could be. This is where a lot of the restoration of the stuff is. Which we're going to be using a lot of energy here. Maybe I go into here instead. What if I do both? Backfire. Shatter Hex. And Drain Enchantment. That way we have two people who can strip enchantments off of targets. They also heal themselves, get a bit more energy out of it. We have two people that can definitely remove hexes, which is nice. And then also AoEs the hex area. Backfire. I think enemy AI will refuse to cast spells unless they absolutely have to if they're backfired. So for 10 seconds, that's basically carte blanche, no casting. This is probably going to work out better than, well, what we had before. I'm more in domination here. What do we get from inspiration? 13 and... okay. Domination. 9178. Yeah, we're gonna go domination. Ogden, you were the other one I had to redo. Strip everything out. Word of Healing is not being used anywhere near as often as I want it to. We might throw Martyr onto him, right? Because all conditions and durations onto him, and then that means if multiple people are suffering from burning, there's only one burning at that point. If there's multiple people suffering from a hex, and it's the same hex, like suffering, it goes to him, and then it just takes one remove hex. So Martyr might be what we stick with for the time being. What have I got under here? Blessed Signet, reach enchantment, you're maintaining, gain 3 energy. What's Signet? Devotion. Free heal. Divine Intervention would prevent someone going down. Whenever you cast Protection or Divine Favor spell, get some healing. If we pivoted to Pure Protection, that would be useful. What have you got at the moment for protection? Shield of Absorption, Shielding Hands. Mend Ailment could be pretty good. Draw Conditions. Which is basically the same as Martyr. So just conditions. Yeah, I think we're going to take 2 out of healing. Bump up protection. Right? We're going to throw in Healing Breeze, Healing Ribbon, Healing Seed. Because this is kind of protection-ish. Every time you take damage, it basically reduces it by 21 because you heal it. Throw in... Maybe Shielding Hands. I do need to put it like a Resurrect into here. Resurrect instead of... Put that by there. So protection, really, we're not really taking anything out of here. Life Bond could be good if we put it on to, like, Eve. But I'm thinking Aegis, so that we don't worry too much about a lot of problems that we're running into where we're just getting swarmed by, like, melee. Again, if we had a Ritualist, protection would be a lot easier to do here because some of those spirits are busted good. What's a good example? We have Shielding Hands, reduce damage by 11 on one person. Ritualists can get a spirit that does that for the part, like in a giant AoE. It takes damage instead. It takes damage by how much it reduces it by. But party-wide Shielding Hands. Oh, it's so good. This is probably going to be a little bit better. So the Resurrect, we still have some healing. We have a good amount of healing. We have Divine Intervention to prevent someone going down, which I'm going to hope the AI will be able to like go, ah, this person's going, bop them, and then it will bounce them back. Martyr to grab all the conditions. And then if it runs out of energy, Signet of Devotion. Gwen, I have no issue with. Gwen, I think, is fine for the time being. Maybe replace... we'll see. We'll see how things work out now. But that's enough time messing around all that. We apparently being called back to the Hall of Monuments, and Gwen is in there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come over here. We have another tapestry we can throw up too. I'm going to come over here. We're going to grab the everything. We're going to grab the tapestry shred. I want the flowers. Give it the flute. I don't know what it is we specifically need. I know that there's two separate quests that require... One is Prophecies only, which again, I want to reiterate, is why we ran the Prophecies character through for this. I think she's in. She's apparently in the party right now. Ogden's here, Vex here. It would have been kind of cool if the other heroes turn up here. Do I get to talk to you guys?
Hail and well met.
Northern allies and...
Interesting.
knowledgeable to Surat. We know Gunnar's Hold is Dwarven. Maybe we don't do the Asura. Maybe we help the Dwarves. Because we already know where we're going for that one. Gwen does have a quest. We have Fellowship. Which one's Devotion again? Miniatures I've collected. Examine the monument and display the tapestry. A bunch of miniatures I could put there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a miniature there. What do you care about? Oh, right, you're the one that links it through to the webpage. See, if I ever play Guild Wars 2, I'm going to have all this stuff done already, so... that'll be fun. Why'd you put the Sunlight chest all the way over there? I haven't spoken about miniatures, I don't think. I think I might have briefly mentioned about them. But every year that a character is alive, as in, like, from when you make it, you get a birthday gift. And the birthday gift gives you a random thing, and it can be miniatures. Let's take a duplicate we have here. We have 2 costs. We have a miniature Charr Shaman. I got a Flowstone Elemental. Give me... Man, I don't know what I want to put on there. I don't know if I lose it completely. Best way to find out is to find out. What's in here? Is there anything else I want to store? Yeah, I kind of want to put the bow in, although I need to remember to salvage that. That by there. Let's go with Roaring Ether. And then before we actually head out, there's 2 solo quests here I want to do. I'm confident I could probably do them right now. I know we have a real big durability thing, and this might help my damage output. So if I now come over to this, do I permanently lose it? Forever be marked as has been dedicated to the Hall of Monuments. Look at him. You could also just have them run around with you. But where's the fun in that? Okay. Gwen?
How can I help?
Fire and Pain. What a reference. I don't know how many people here watch anime. And I don't mean as in like... I do kind of mean as in like... You got your things like your Yu-Gi-Oh!, your Pokemon, your... What else is really popular at the moment? My Hero Academia, One Piece, Assassination Classroom, I think, is popular at the moment. That's recently appeared on Netflix. Demon Slayer, I remember people going crazy for that. Right? And then you have like the weirdest stuff that people don't necessarily know. I'm pretty sure Then and Now, Here and There is the name of a really dark anime where some kid gets brought to a different world, which is a pretty common thing for anime, and is then inducted as a child soldier to fight a war for water. And the girl he meets is apparently some sort of relation. I don't quite remember like how close the spoilers we're getting on this one. But it's something related to like the girl is somehow going to bring water back to the world. And it is a dark and kind of really brutal thing. I'm surprised that's being referenced here, actually, thinking about it. I don't know if I'd recommend is it Then and Now, Here and There, or is it Here and Then, Now and Then? It's Now and Then, Here and There. So they've swapped the first bit. Yeah, it's It's pretty dark. It's good, but it's pretty dark. But I don't know. Again, I wasn't expecting something like that to be here. But that's I recognize it because that's a very distinct set of words. You want me to take you to the Diessa Lowlands with Gwen? Yeah, we can do that. Together again. I'm actually going to read this. I'm going to read both of them. This one requires the tapestry. So this is the Prophecies. You wouldn't have this unless... Oh, that's why they went with that name too. Remember, the kid gets taken from normal world, put into child war, and does child war. Gwen went from normal world to, basically, to hell place and is child war. Ah. And you need the tapestry, which you can only really get, I believe, if you are Prophecies, because you have to give the items to Gwen, and then she's like, hey, have this. How I treasured the little shred of tapestry as a child. I remember the day I gave it to you. For you have to have held onto it for so many years. Well, it warms my heart to know I was not forgotten. Please allow me to hold it once more. I wish to keep it as a token of our friendship. So long as I hold this, I will know that there are some things in life that cannot be taken away from you. There's something I'd like to give you in return. I didn't think the day would come for me to say this, but we must return to my home, our home, to Ascalon. I must head to the DSO lowlands, where I was held prisoner for a time. I have something hidden there that I want you to have. Will you accompany me? Together again.
How can I help?
Fire and pain, difficulty master. There's a memento of the past, a ghost of what I once was. You never ceased... Oh, this is a memento, so I guess we gave her the flower? Or maybe the... Well, maybe the... broken flute? I have to go back to Sacnoth Valley? No matter how hard the Charr tried to destroy what we have, there will always be something that survives. According to Ebon Vanguard scouts, forces within the Charr Shaman caste have begun to move in Sacnoth Valley, trying to regroup. The rumors speak of magic once thought lost in great wrath. The rumors speak of magic once thought lost, great wrath wrought upon us. I don't want to believe that they could use horrific power they wielded in the Searing once more, but if there's even the least bit of truth to this, we must stop them. I will not see another know the pain of my loss, and this gives her... Well, we get a roast focus for fast casting, but who's the mesmer in the party? What? Oh, it just gives you, like, the generic names because they're in the party. I was like, why have I got, like, Vanguard and Mesmer over here? History will not be allowed to repeat itself. I like both of these quests. In like, what it seems we're going to be doing. But first, the scrying pool. Look deep into the pool. Keep my eyes open.
Any luck?
I'm trying to get a specific vision. These destroyers are coming up from below. They have to have some underground home. Some cavern they all come from.
And if we find the cavern, we can seal it up. Good plan.
So far it has been resisting.
Congratulations. I think you found their home. Question is, where is it?
It's underground. I thought we established that.
How can I help?
Okay. I think we're going to go talk to the dwarves, because, again, we know exactly where we're going for
and
those.
well met.
Northern allies must gain allies and repel the Norn who didn't attack us on sight. She may be a starting point. Okay, you tell me about the Northern allies. I'll come back to you later. Oh, that's the Norn. Oh, I guess we get Jorah out of that. Okay. Who I believe is the woman on the cover art for Eye of the North. Where was I going to go next? Oh, right, I was going to do the solo quests.
May the gods protect
Manawanorno. Take that.
you. Honor me.
And the practice dummy gives me assassin support. Okay. Lead them into combat when we're ready to start. We're going to do Manawanorno first. Ready. Duel begins in cares how long. Come on, buddy. You probably have all this time so you can like set up rituals, or spells, enchantments, buffs, debuffs. I'm just gonna raw dog this with the Ebon Battle Standard, and we're gonna see how this goes. Actually, fire patrol engine now.
Never anger a Norn.
Okay, the duel said it was gonna start. What? Okay, yeah, we're able to do this because the bird is doing enhanced damage from the standard as well. I mean, the knockdown's a little bit annoying, but we won. I don't think we would have been able to crack that without the Ebon Battle Standard, because that really helped out the pet. 12 extra damage, and that plus 12 means that it can't be ignored, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Okay, what does Deft Strike do?
You honor me.
Oh, it's Ebon Vanguard. If it hits, take 25. If they're cracked, bleed for 25 seconds. Oh, it's a ranged attack too. How does that work? Do I just like boomerang my axe at them?
Welcome, friend.
Okay, I have to destroy, I think it's like 20 things. In 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, if I do it like this, 3 minutes? I'm not worried at all. Oh wait, I don't even need to use my adrenaline on that. It's over. Yeah, we're halfway through. We're just above halftime. Again, Ebon Standard doing some really good work for us here. I could have positioned this one a bit better. Uh-oh. I don't have energy. What am I gonna do? Ebon Standard is really powerful. Especially with a pet. Now imagine Ebon Standard and together as one. Gee, oh, that'd be so good. You'd have so much bonus damage. Of course, that requires you to be a melee. Is that why the special anniversary weapon for Ranger is a melee weapon? I'm also going to need to take a break quickly to get some more water. Sorry about this. Alright, I'm back from the... I have some more water. I've also just seen what the time is. I didn't realize the server time was so much different from my local time. I am actually going to have to wrap this up in about like 15-20 minutes. So, we'll see what he wants now. I mean, he's going to give me the reward, I know that much, but we're going to see...
Welcome, friend.
Summon a level 18 Ebon Vanguard Assassin has Iron Palm, Fox Strike, Ninetail. The summoned assassin will shadow step to a foe. The foe is Charr. Oh, I summon an ally? Oh, I summon an ally, and I can also boost them with a Battle Stand of Honor. I think my damage output issue just got fixed, but that is also all of my energy gone. I don't know which one I want more. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Troll Unjun.
How can I help?
Ebon Escape with the Power Stone of Courage. You're also offering a Power Stone of Courage. I have another quest that's doing that. I won't take that quest just yet. We will, however, go to Gunner's Hold. Let's see what the lovely dwarves want. First, Pyre. Gee, I don't want Pyre on slot 1. I kind of want to keep... I want Gwen slot 1, I want Ogden slot 2, I want Vex slot 3. That way, like, on the zone here, I can do Anton. And then, where are you? Where are you? There's Dina. And we have a Dwarven Recruit Officer. Polymark, we got skills down there. So I'm gonna guess this isn't strictly speaking just dwarf. This is also get a Frost Shield, Magni the Bison. This feels like it's also where the Norn are. What's the Norn to ally? Norn Storyteller. Here's Magni the Bison. The tournament. Touch a Guile, dodge this, finish him. To finish him in a tournament is a bit on the nose. And the Bison Cup, which gives energy. That. Is your book different from their book?
Never anger a Norn.
No, you do the same Hero Handbook.
Never anger a
Oh, does the Hero Handbook, when it's handed in, give a reward to the faction you hand it to? That's pretty good. Hero skills. What do you got for an assassin? Nothing again.
Why are you here?
Monk. Ooh, do we have Judge's Insight? It's a smiting prayer. Yes. I guess what we'll do instead, because we should probably kickstart this. Draw near the Eye of the North. How... This is a different domain. Okay. Fast travel back down here. We're gonna go out and see where she is. And then we'll do everything over at Gunner's Hold. Looks like there's a tournament. I actually kind of want to do a tournament, but I don't have time for it. Oh, hi! Thackeray, you're right here. Gwen secludes herself. I mean, a lot if you could check if she's doing okay. Yeah, go check on Gwen again.
Yeah, hey there.
Find Gunnar if that's your wish. So then you tell me to go to Gunnar's hold. Right. Oh, hold up this story. You're like clanners. You know, to help her in the far Shiver Peaks. That might just be like the overarching thing. Kind of the same way as like the missing Vanguard was the overarching thing and everything we were doing was leading towards it. Case in point that says to seek out Gunnar Poundfist. Gunnar. I don't think he has an AK-47. We'll check it on. It's a really easy quest. It's a festival event quest? What? Yeah, okay. I won't knock 500 rep.
How can I help?
You can't help but to be alone for a while. Some part of me knows that we should be celebrating with the other members of the Vanguard, celebrating the victories of Charr. Okay. Kind of hate how I can't just fast travel to the whole of the monuments. I have to go to the whole either north and then run one way or the other. Man, so much for maybe getting this done in like 2 weeks. It's gonna be another month, baby. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. Hope you're having a good week so far. Thackeray. Take the sketch to Valgar. Guess he's not. Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. Well, that's probably something we'll get around to later. That might be an area we have to go visit for the Norn. While we're here, I'm gonna go see. Oh, actually, there might be new skills. Not that I really know if there's anything I want to pick up. But again, we'll know when we see it.
Who sent you?
Disrupting chop, no. If we're knocked down, gain 6 strikes of adrenaline. Eh. I mean, we get knocked down a lot, don't get me wrong, but... Ooh. That is... more damage for 1 less adrenaline. I know I also said earlier I need to pick up another signature capture. I actually kind of want to take that. Because that's only plus 28 and that's like... This is what I mean, like Prophecies skills, they get outclassed by the other expansions. I'm assuming this is Eye of the North. But it says unlocked. I don't know how I've unlocked it. An extra 40 hit for less adrenaline. Why would I not take that? And now buying skills just got very expensive. Oh boy, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put the capture signet on this. You know what? Buy there. Really mess up my skill bar. See how that rolls. Gunnar is over here. yeah, I think, provided I'm able to stream next Tuesday, I think we're going to start with a tournament. Because I want to do a tournament, that sounds kind of fun, and it's a solo thing, but we'll see if I can summon assassins and Standard of Honor. We'll probably be able to cheese it that way. What can you smith for? Oh, you form for the heroes. Okay.
Who sent you?
Should have formed myself. All started with a cursed Nornbear. Fear Jorah, like any Norn, will never accept our help, but that doesn't mean you can't claim this Nornbear as your own prey. Sif Shadowhunter is a respected hunter among our people. If anyone can help you track down that ravaging abomination, it'd be good. Find her in Sifhala. Sif is in Sifhala? A bit on the nose? Have I been through a Sifhala? No, but that is in Olafstead. Oh, we're still on a good deed. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Yeah, looks like whatever. I doubt there's going to be an outpost over here, but there might be. But as I say, I need to wrap this up. I didn't realize how much. I didn't realize the time doesn't seem to be on my side today. Oh, actually, hold up. No. Tell me, I want to talk to the dwarf. Kilroy.
What news of the war?
Brass knuckle fighting. Crack a few skulls. Brawling headbutt. Sure. Punch the clown is a great mission.
Hail, human.
Do you give me anything? That looks like the exact same skills that Norn is offering me, so no. Good note to end on. I guess next time we're gonna go to a tournament, we're gonna punch a clown, 2 separate places, maybe the clown appears in the tournament, and then I guess we're hunting a giant bear.